I should probably go and yeah, I should probably go and I don't know, plug in my controller at this point in time, shouldn't I? Oh well. The real important thing though is that there's a lot of side content that I still want to do. If it gives me a low battery alert, I'll get right to it. I'll say that right now. Well, we're still probably got some time here. Ah, that moon looking good. And what else? What else? Oh yeah, I went up and finished that one boss. I was one hit away from finishing Ligarius, so I just went back and I did it again because, you know. Yeah, but aside from that, it's like I got like the crow outfit. Managed to grab that one last time. I'll throw that on because it is fairly fashionable, all things considered. Look like Eileen the Crow and all that. And then, I don't know, start out the episode, maybe just go and do one of the other annoying chalices that are, like, not very good. 3. I don't think I have... I might also just want to go, like, grind out more of some of the specific ritual materials if I'm going to be doing more of the chalice dungeons. And, like, I have been doing the chalice dungeons, by the way. It's been happening. Oh, hey, thank you, Rex Draco. I love you. How come I'm streaming so early? Oh, it just, you know, it's Saturday. I can stream early. On the day of Saturn and also the sun. I can get out there and I can, like, actually, you know, do the thing. It's like, don't get me wrong. I would like to do this every day, but I work a full-time job, you know? Chalices, did them once, never again. Yeah. I mean, I've cleared out a few more of them since the first episode. I'm now on the Cursed and Defiled Chalice, so, you know, that's a fun one just by itself. But it's also like, I still don't know if I'm going to continue everything. Like, I probably could. Probably. I don't know. I'm getting pretty close is what I'm saying. But it's like, you know. Never beaten what's-her-face. Who? This person? But, yeah. You're doing Cursed and Defiled with that health? What, you have more health doing this? I'm already on the second boss. What, are you saying you're such a scrub lord that you can't have minimal amount of health and beat the boss? Okay, and I guess I am going to have to go do this then. Just real quick, though, get some Bleckos. I guess there's actually technically other places that I can go to get Bleckos at this point in time if I really wanted to. Kinda do. Okay. Do that. Do that. We're good. Steroid pigs. And it's like, I wouldn't even say these are steroid pigs. These are like super intelligent spellcasting pigs. Well, what do you call vomiting out... What do you call vomiting out, frenzy gas intellectual? I guess in terms of like the lore of Bloodborne, it kinda is. Like, if you got frenzy, you're probably pretty smart somehow. What's a game you plan on streaming after beating this? Should I do Crosscode? I was thinking that I wanted to do that a traditional series, but like, given even like the literal setting of the game, you know, feeling pretty shitty today. I feel better. That happens. It's like even in a global pandemic where people are taking as many precautions as possible, people still get sick. It's been better, but people still get sick. Amazing that pig didn't see you. Oh, if you actually listen to the horrible, horrible sound effects, it's eating something on the ground, so I guess it was paying attention to that. It's pretty great. The sound effects. You shoved your hand up that cow thing's ass. Cow thing? It's a pig. Come on. It's going boohie boohie the entire time there. Here to see you die a few times. Yeah, if I'd actually go take on the... Wait, why did I do that? If I actually go and take on the Curse and Defiled Chalice, you'll probably see me die quite a few times. I am definitely going to do that. I've done that solo before. I am definitely going to do that with a summon. It's like it's just not worth it otherwise. Even though The Last of Us 1 and 2, I don't know. That never really Last of Us never really appealed to me all that much. I even remember when it first came out, and I was just like, zombie game. Yeah, but it's an emotional zombie game, and I'm like, I don't have emotions. And that was the last of that. What level is your sword? I don't know. Sock Lever plus 10. That's plus 10. Some okay gems on there. Not the worst. Not the best. Not the worst. It is of acceptable quality, I would like to say. What I'd really like to do, and the reason that I didn't finish the reason that I didn't oh wait, yeah, I was gonna go over here and do the thing, but I'm not gonna do the thing unless I can get the thing. You know what I mean? Hello, Glove Shido. Yes, here he is again, looking like a crow. Yep. And now he's looking like an accountant to try to recreate that one Biggie Smalls album. Well, anyway, I didn't want to do that. I thought I still had the Bold Hunter's marks equipped. Yeah, no, the real goal today is to be... I mean, I would have continued on with the Curse and Defiled Chalice if I could get Beast Blood Pellets. But I don't have that unlocked because I have not done the choir area yet. I hit 50 subs. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I did. That is a big milestone. I did not realize that you hit the 50 for the channel. Man, that is a lot. Thank you so much, Rex. It's like that is extremely generous. Like damn. Hello, controversial internet personality streamer and sex icon. Well, connoisseurs of the finer art. I don't think I'm controversial. Am I? Am I controversial? Now do a face reveal. You have 2 different parts of my face. If you wish to unlock more of the puzzle. I like the content, and I like you. Ooh. All right. What do I even... I mean, I don't know. Do I have any other, like... You know, the bone ash type of thing that you get from doing the various... no, not that. The various Chalice dungeons does look pretty baller. I can throw those on right now. Sure. Also with, like, the whole fire resistance or whatever, it's actually, like, kind of relevant. Not that relevant, though. Ah, well. I suppose not right now, considering what else I'm going to be doing, but, you know. Eventually. You're more milquetoast fence sitter? And I'm fine with that. This is a video game stream, you know? What are your opinions on politics? I'm playing video games. What are you talking about? Which religion do you think is the right one? Are your facial features DLC? I mean, in some ways, yes. You can either commission me to play a video game for you, or you can pay to see my face with the channel points. I don't think this is actually where I want to go. Yeah, no, I'm remembering. I'm remembering things now. is not where I want to go. Oh, and then I died. Okay, sure. I didn't mean that as an insult. What sort of... if you say milk toast fence sitter, I feel like that it has at least the makings of an insult, like chicken chaser from the Fable series. Also, thank you again, Rex. I love you. Once again, the love remains. My personal armor setup is the white church torso with the executioner, everything else, and the metal bucket for the helmet. Yeah, I mean, the executioner set does look pretty good. And when you say metal bucket, you talking about the cage, or are you talking about the pyramid head? No, I want to go down here. No. Yes. Like, all of these areas are just very arbitrary. Chapel, I think, is probably going to be the closest. I love you, Doc. Oh, I love you too. Not as much as Rex, though. Look, you think of it like a big, cartoonish thermometer that you would use to judge how much money you get from, like, a car wash or something. It's like the more money you give me, the more that thermometer goes up and the more I love you. The more my temperature rises when I see your name. And also, thank you, 3 Silver. I love you again. I guess. I love you 4 times. Not as much as Rex. He's got 10 times more love than you, but, you know. It's to be expected. Like, I don't make the rules, except I definitely make the rules. I think I actually want to go backwards if I'm looking for... I'm looking for the key to the Upper Cathedral Ward, but I don't remember I only vaguely remember, and I'm only slightly remembering over time exactly where that is. And we can go start up the episode proper. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Speaking of which, MFC? So you're basically a cam girl? Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the subs, Rexy. I love you. Is this the final? It's maybe. Depends on if I want to do the Chalice dungeons. Yes. Ah. Okay, well, that was my fault. Oh. I just kicked my microphone. What the hell? That was an accident. I wasn't trying to kick you, chat. This isn't Dead Cells. Dead Cells is going to be coming afterwards. We're going to do a little bit of Bloodborne. Do a little bit of, you know, other stuff later. And then maybe Crosscode. I was just saying previously that it's like, I kind of want to do it like traditional episode style, but I think that even in like the actual style of the game, that like that like streaming it makes sense. Like, it's a game about a game, you know? It's very meta in that way. Also, it's easier for me to do, as you know. But I also want to give it the respect it deserves. Yeah. Because I like that game. Is it here that I think it's here I go? Yeah. Yes. Oh, there's Bell Ringer. Well, okay, I know where we're going to be starting out the episode then. Hey, stop that. Cut that out. Yeah, okay, this was right. This was right. You gonna do Crosscode again? Yeah, Crosscode just had its DLC, the epilogue that they were going to do. You think it's disposable? I'm just irresponsible. I'm a college student. You know, in some ways, if you're like living in the dorms and everything, if you got extra money, you can spend it on stuff. It's like, you know, living with your parents or whatever. It's like you don't necessarily have a huge amount of like bills or taxes or whatever. So it's not impossible. But, you know, also, it's one of those things where I'm just like, I'm not going to say that you need to give me money, but if you want the, oh, thank you so much for the bitterlies. I love you, Uwu. What did I say? Damn it, Iron Mouse has completely destroyed my brain. For saying Titalies and Vitalies. Anyway, what are we talking about here? I love you all. That's what. Especially you, Rex. I'm going to be a bespoke tailor. Now, we're going to start out the episode here. Like I was saying before I got so very distracted by the you should have bought beer with the money. Beer's not that expensive. Come on. Stop. Look, I want to have like a one-on-one with myself here and be like, stop trying to literally encourage people to give you money. What episode? Oh, the VOD of the stream that's going to be posted up on the YouTube channel. So it's like that's kind of an episode, but it's also not really. Look, the point is that there is like a little bit of different. It's less casual and more game-focused commentary, as you know. Like I want to at least. It's like this is right now. What we're doing is we're doing like the pre-stream stuff, wherein. It is not really all that focused on talking about Bloodborne. Did you just fart? No, that's my I have a Bluetooth speaker. It makes like this sound. And what happens is that if I am not, you know, actually playing sound, it will go into like standby and turn off. What sort of fart? Do you know what farts sound like? Anyway, what's your favorite beer? I don't really drink all that much beer. I usually go for harder liquors if I'm doing that. Might click it for the thick sub. I mean, yeah, it's one of those. It's like a Bluetooth speaker. They want to show off the sub sound, but whatever. For like the turn on, turn off sort of deal. True alcoholic? I am not. Anyway. Perhaps the true final episode today? We'll see. I mean, certainly there's still plenty more side content and maybe the Chalice Dungeons. I've been doing those a little off stream just because, well, I'm going to be honest, nobody really wants to see the Chalice Dungeons, but hey, if I can at least do one of the like larger, more important, like final Chalice Dungeon as far as content goes, I'll be happy with that. Ow, everybody please stop hitting me. Also, I'm sure, as you can imagine, doing a lot of that Chalice stuff means that I am pretty well prepared for the horrors that Bloodborne has to have me face. Of which I had to remember before starting up the episode that I have to go down here if I want to continue on. They really do tuck away some of these secrets here, considering that this like leads to an entire side area and, you know, a bunch of different content just by itself. Kind of hard to find. Looking for this guy. Eye coverings, because again, this is a Souls game. And I guess he was being tortured. I mean, everybody's always being tortured in this game. Think about like the Hemwick area. Found one of the hunters over there. Upper Cathedral Ward. Find that door super early in the game. In the church workshop over by the Cathedral Ward entrance. But it's like you don't actually get the key until you get to the final couple areas of the game. It is something. I have some homework to do before my Minecraft date or something. That's cute. I don't know. I've never played Minecraft. You usually go on dates in that game. Don't tell me I want to be blind for the actual playthrough that I eventually do. I'm still gonna do it. You won't know that I'll do it. Like I said, I'll record the entire series at once, and then it will just be like 3 weeks, daily Minecraft updates of me fumbling around as everybody screams at me that I'm doing it wrong. It's gonna be so much fun. Anyway. Is there a map? There is not a map. Oh man, if there was a map, that would be so nice. No, you gotta feel out. I mean, I'm going entirely on memory when it comes to this game, like where you actually need to go for each thing. And for the most part, it's not super, open or anything like that. But yeah, there's just stuff like, oh, you gotta drop off this railing area. This area where there's a hole in the railing, and that's how you get the key to open up a substantial amount of content. I guess in some ways I do appreciate the fact that it is, you can go through the entire game without experiencing some of this stuff, but it's like, this is cool stuff. I like this stuff. This is fun stuff. Also important for lore-wise if you are of that sort of disposition. And I am. All right. Church workshop. Not as nice as the Hunter workshop, but a lot more spacious. I mean, not as nice mostly because there's a bunch of werewolves in here, but you know how that goes. Like the general thing that I look for when I'm trying to find like a house or an apartment is a lack of werewolves inside. I just think that it really is just more hassle than it's worth. They say it's just like, hey, dogs are man's best friend. Don't you want a pre-furnished werewolf house? And I'm like, no. I don't want to have to take care of werewolves. I'm very glad that I am a late game character. Anyway, here's the big door. And also just so many pods. Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to have a pod adventure here. As always, there's never anything inside the pots in these games. Thank God. We put a lot of them around, though. Okay, enough of this. Upper Cathedral Ward. We actually were told about that from Gilbert way back. That the actual like administrators and like true bosses of the church exist in the upper part of the Cathedral Ward. Like this guy right here. This is the true face of the church. Vicar Amelia, obviously a pretty big character, but not the person actually calling the shots in like the day-to-day workings of the Healing Church. People that reside up there are. Oh, we still get a number of church hunters just kind of hanging about, though. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's like, this place needs to be protected as much as anything else, even though it is perhaps somewhat more out of the way, less susceptible to attacks from werewolves and the like. Yeah, one of the things you really notice as you get into late Bloodborne is that it's just like the werewolf thing really does drop off for cosmic horror monsters. I mean, it makes sense. That was the eventual. That was clearly part of the design from the very beginning. But it's like we get like super werewolf themed stuff, and then it's just like, not anymore. I like the werewolves. Werewolves are cool. Come on, guys, right? What's favorite weapon in Hades? I always just go with the sword. I guess I also like Kornocht because the range I think is cool, but sword is what I just take most of the time. It's the most boring weapon, but it's workable. It's much like this game where it's like I just take the saw cleaver. It's the iconic weapon, the good, efficient Good efficient like stamina usage, good damage, especially like great damage in early game because it does extra damage against beasts being serrated and the like. Falls off a little bit here, but not so much that it's... Yeah. These guys spit frenzy at you because they're cosmic horrors. They spit knowledge of the cosmos at you, which causes you to frenzy. Like a lot. Stupid frenzy. Hate it. Anyway. They're also like completely insignificant as far as enemies go. I should probably stop messing around them. No surprise that like again the administrative area of the church is just full of cosmic horrorkin created from various negligent experiments that they do. I mean, it's like, did you expect anything else? Feel like it's got to be hard to you know, oh boy. Just do it. Feel like it's got to be hard to get work done though with a bunch of like Squidwards around here, but I'm also not the head of the Healing Church, so I don't really get too much of a choice in the matter. Hey, nice. Let's throw. You know, I was talking about like how much I like the Bone Ash set, and it is a cool set. So let's go throw on sure. More side content that you'll never see. Let's throw on the choir stuff. It's a fashionable set of clothing. No, not that. Especially with the hat. By the way, lore. Highest ranking clerics and scholars yeah, of course. That's why you have that is why you have all of the monsters around here. They spec into intelligence, so we get cosmic horror dudes around here. Scholars who continue the work. Obviously opposed to the School of Mensis, which are the guys that actually caused like the problems that we're seeing right now. That's why they had like the torture room with one of the guys wearing this exact clothing in there. But it's also like there's not that much better than the School of Mensis. They just didn't cause the apocalypse. They would have eventually, I assume. They're all terrible. Everybody's terrible. I hate everybody. The Healing Church is a scam. Religion is a scam, everybody. Become atheists. They're just trying to turn you into brain-sucking monsters, I'm telling you, and steal your eyeballs so they can cast magic spells. How old are you? 7, considering what I was just saying. Werewolf on a chandelier. That's fun. I forgot that it's like, oh yeah, there are still werewolves here. Not a lot of them. I think it's just these guys, but like you get that little scene, which is it's cool. So I guess even the upper level of guys here. See how they got like the blue eyes. Still not entirely immune to the beast plague. At least I guess they didn't turn to cleric beasts like a lot of the other higher ups in the church. But you know, still not great. And there we are. Very nice. Bloodstone chunks, good. I got a fully upgraded piece of saw cleaver right now. It's not a big deal. I don't really need to be upgrading anything else at this point in time. Stone shards, of course, entirely useless, as one does at this point in the game. How do you pronounce Kami? Kami? I don't know. Dude just skull fucked you? Yeah. How would you rank Bloodborne in the Soulsborne hero tier list? That's a mouthful. I would say that I like Bloodborne the most out of any of the Souls games. Maybe the original Dark Souls. Because I think the original Dark Souls has a lot of cool stuff that it did in it. But, bye. I think the original Dark Souls has a lot of cool stuff that it did in it, and I think like the mechanics are a lot more unique compared to Bloodborne, which is, you know, of course, a way more traditional style of of action RPG as opposed to like Dark Souls, which had like the poise system and, you know, was the shields and everything going on at all points in time, which I always thought was really cool, and was sort of disappointed that they never really continued on with that style of gameplay. I always think about like a Plague of Gripes, notable artist, and Dark Souls enthusiast. He made a lot of very good points about like how much he liked the original mechanics of that game, as well as like the lore presentation and everything. That really convinced me that it was one of the best of the series. But Bloodborne, I just like the style of gameplay. It's fun, like the entire wacky wolves and cosmic horror is just, it's just a lot of fun. It's something that I'm way more interested in than like a general fantasy like any day of the week. And I think it's needless to say pretty well done. So it's that, it's combined with the fast-paced gameplay, which of course I just like. I would say that I like it the most, but I also feel like I don't heap as much praise as a lot of other people would on Bloodborne. Like, I like Bloodborne, but I'm not going to say that it's just like, oh yeah, I want every game to be like this in the future. It's like, I just think it's just like, as a singular game, it's definitely my favorite. It's not a 10 out of 10 super masterpiece, but it's pretty damn good, and one that I've come back to continue playing several times, so... Always with Willem. It's not a bad outfit. When did it come out? 2015. Isn't Dark Souls 3 just Dark Souls 1? But no, it's actually way more Bloodborne-like. I would say that it's like Dark Souls 3 is... I kind of find it frustrating because they really tried to like go harder into making a Dark Souls game like Bloodborne. But it's like, it deviates from Bloodborne in the way that it's almost just straight up becoming like a Devil May Cry type of game. You know, fast-paced, a character action, whatever that's called. And that's... I don't know. It's good. Sekiro, it's like I also liked for the okay. Sekiro I also liked. I had a lot of fun with, but it's like I don't know if I want to see like the parry mechanic and everything be implemented in a lot more games. I was fine with that as a singular one. I'm not... God. They just spam that attack, eh? So what's a 10 out of 10 masterpiece for you? NetHack. Of course. No, that game is like a 7 out of 10 at best, but it is my favorite game of all time. That game's like a 5 out of 10 at best, but it is my favorite game of all time. We all know Persona 5 is a true masterpiece. Yes, of course. I need my pineal gland. I now have no insight. That sucks. Oh, well, whatever. I have like 50 million consumable insight things. I can go crush a bunch of skulls and learn a lot about the old gods if I really want to. I kind of don't, though. Like, I like using the beasthood mechanic, and you get lower beasthood if you are more intelligent. But you also have lower frenzy resistance because you can actually understand the intelligence that you're given. Also, that gets me that much closer to turning into a big old spider, which I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I'm okay with turning into a big old spider. That's look, Patches might be okay with it, not me, though. Hey, didn't I kill you? No, oh. All right. I guess I did, but it didn't drop anything this time. Well, whatever. You just become a spider at 99 insight. You just turn into Rom, and unfortunately the game ends because Rom can't think. But, you know. Hey, you're a great one. That's cool, right? Fucking fuck. I just wanted to open up the door, dude. Oh. They didn't even get the suck on me. I guess he just hit me first. Which I'm fine with. I ain't gonna argue with that. Dark area, the Upper Cathedral Ward. They do not put enough light fixtures in here. Come on. Stop yelling and attack me or something. I've got more wards to Cathedral, you know. All right, all right. Lightning Rod Run in the Dead Cells is one of the funniest you've ever done. Hey, thanks. I thought that was a good... That was an episode where, like, the Lightning Rod turned out way better than I thought it was going to be. I had a good time with it. Come on, open the door, Okay. I actually bought like 70 skulls when I was at 70. Sad to learn the cap was 99. I mean, there's a lot of things where it's just like the caps and stuff like that are weird. Stop it. Stop doing that. All right. Like everything with the blood vials, it's like how often do you need 20 blood vials, for example? And then, of course, they're not like Estus style. One of the most frustrating things of this game, I tell you. Here it comes. Do you think all these monsters are boomers? Like, I'm currently playing as a boomer or something. You seen my aged character? Speaking of that, I had a dream last night where I became a senator. Like, like, people voted for me. Like, I ran a campaign, and I became a senator. I don't know what it means. Anyway, that has nothing to do with anything. I just wanted to say it. No, not that. It was, yes, this. No, I want to... No. What I wanted to do is... How do you do... emotes? I thought it was this thing, but I guess it's not. I don't know. Can anybody like assist me here because I do not know. Baby, tell me please because I need to know. Oh, great. There's more. There. Okay, at least that's done. Don't one of these guys, like, drop a key or something? Or did I already get that? I don't know. Anyway. No, nothing. Okay. Well, anyway, dude is doing one wicked L pose. I'd do it myself if I could, but I don't know how. I want to, but I don't know how. Man cannot do cool poses despite trying so hard. Well, anyway, real area I want to get to. I guess I did, in fact, get that. What do American senators even do? They pass bills? Yeah. They basically pass policies that are everything. They do everything, basically. I'm not going to explain American politics to you right now. This is not the time, nor place, nor me feeling like it. Telling you all about the various branches of government and their role in governing. Elect on the cheese platform. I mean, I guess that would probably be good for Wisconsin, right? I am incredibly stereotypical. Excellent. And, of course, we got the blobby alien guys. I guess they migrated here from the forest, or the other way around, really. Well, I mean, they're definitely the other way around because of this. The one that doesn't attack you and tries to run away from you is the real one. It's another gimmick fight, everybody. I guess this is the choir, right? Here they are. It really them. Oh, come on now. Fine, we can do this the old-fashioned way, too. Royal Rat Authority. Motherfucker. Anyway, don't explode. I didn't take damage from that, but still, what the hell? Wow, what a boss fight. I can't believe I managed to make it out of that alive and whatever. Oh, do a hentai review stream. Well, don't worry, we're going to get something like that soon enough. Need a better stun weapon for your second hand? I don't even, like, is there something that I should be using? Because you end up beating Ligarius. I got one hit away from beating him, so I just went back and I did it off screen. Whatever. It's like at this point in time, I can do that. I'm a cool guy who has a lot of good blood gems and a fully upgraded weapon. I can do that. Get big health. Like I'm not really getting too much else for scaling in terms of weapons, so it's kind of going all into health right now. And not stamina. Like, you'll get so little stamina for trying to up endurance. It's not worth it. Trust me. Trust me. And this is the real reason that I wanted to go into the Upper Cathedral Ward, because that one, what is it, Cosmic Hunter's badge or something that I picked up somewhere around here. The key items are probably... Cosmic Eye Watcher. Yeah, that unlocks me getting Beast Blood pellets, and those are good items. That's a lot of extra damage you get out of them, you know? Might the cosmos be very near us? Or, you know, like literally right at your feet when you're beckoning the moon forward with blasphemous rituals. Bunch of jerks, I tell you. Anyway, ready for horny Doc? It's not. Look. It's not going to be that horny, I'll tell you right now. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen the art in that game. He's not that good. Anyway, yeah, there's Ligaria's seat right there. Oh, I suppose there's, like, kind of a lumen flower. The flowers of the cosmos. I mean, that is actually true. But, you know... what was I? I'd vote for you to make bills, like anime-related bills. God, I remember back in 2016 where it's like Donald Trump is going to make anime real. It's a thing that I saw more than once. I, of course, preferred Burn for Bernie, which was... Yeah, like, again, how are you even supposed to know you can do that? Burn for Bernie, which was Bernie for Massive Gains, but, you know. Nobody else agreed, I guess. Call Beyond. Also fun items. If you've seen... You've seen, like, a bunch of characters. The Last Scholar of Bergenworth, as well as the Mikolash fight, where they were using that big explosion that created a bunch of homing bolts. Well, now I can do it. I definitely can't do it, though, because it requires 40 arcane. Like, holy Christ, that's way too much. But, hey, the option is there, I suppose. Here's more of these guys. Celestial Emissary. You know, it's like we saw back in Yosefka's clinic that those guys were created. So I don't know if they're, like, real great ones. Or maybe just people who have been touched by the great ones. Or maybe they're, again, like a natural evolution, like the spiders. But... what's undeniable is that they're here, and they're attacking me. Stupid church idiots. This is what you get. This is what you get when you mess around things that are literally beyond your understanding. Even if you try to get that understanding, you just turn into a spider. Hentai review stream with Yanners. No. First off, I don't think that she would review hentai. Certainly one of the other VShojo girls definitely would. Just go get Sid Snap at that point in time if I got that sort of connection. But, no. I don't have that sort of connection. How... what the hell, even? That didn't even do damage. It just kind of, like, made my controller vibrate. Damien of Mensis. I feel like it's not a great idea to be inviting Mensis guys. I know they hate each other, but... Also, what? You didn't die with, like, the whole creation of the Nightmare of Mensis? I saw, like, 1,000,000 guys in there that all died trying to create that stupid nightmare. What are you doing? Why are you not also dead? Anyway, let's go, everybody. The altar of despair. Shall I give you this pair? And much like Rom, these guys are not normally hostile to you. Gonna be now. All right, Briatas. Another actual proper, I cannot see anything, by the way. Another actual proper great one. Same with Rom, but this one was not created. This one just existed in the Chalice dungeon, I think the proper lore is. Giving up free transformation attacks. It doesn't take damage until the boss the bar appears. I just wanted to build up the beasthood. Not that it worked anyway, but I tried. Kind of got thrown in the corner there. More beasthood, more damage. More damage. It's just like, this is again a very... Ebriatas, despite being a great one, is a very... Gascoigne. He's got a good one. I have too many items. Yeah, it's like more beasthood, more damage. And that damage can get pretty wacky, which is why I want to do it. But I screwed it up again. Why can I not find this? Gascoigne is literally a gigantic beast, man. Or was. So I killed him. So it makes sense that he has a lot of beasthood type of stuff going on. All right, turn back around. I want to go the other way. Got beast brain. It's happening, everybody. Turn into a werewolf. Transform attacks fill up way more meter. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. I don't use transform attacks because I'm not a nerd. No, look, it's hard to get used to that sort of micromanagement. You know what's easy? Pressing R1. It's really easy. I do it all the time. I love it. Okay. There, guys. All looking towards Ebriatas. Could actually go summon Damien this time. But really, Ebriatas is not that difficult of a fight. There's also absolutely no reason that I should be fighting Ebriatas. I got no beef with the choir, to be honest. It's just I'm doing it anyway. For fun. Oh, wait, did I not actually use the pellet? I didn't. Watch out for that head slam attack. It do real damage. Come on. Might be able to just get this right now. Big old spaghetti. Old spaghetti face. Like I told you, much like the one Reborn, pretty slap happy boss. If you just get in there, you can take her down pretty quick, which is nice. It's good for me, certainly. Take my floating blood. And for some reason, a statue of Rom. I don't know, man. Like, why? Hard to say. I mean, they make a lot of statues around here, certainly, but yeah. You don't want to be slammed by that? Not by the spaghetti face. That's weird. Gonna play the DLC? I don't actually own the DLC. Massive amount. This ain't DS3. Sometimes got to press L1 too. I don't know. After that fight, I would disagree. I did get a chalice. check it out. Great Ease Chalice. In one of the cornerstones, because that's where they first found Abriatas. Like, that one's not a great one. A proper great one. Like, I guess the amygdala and Odin. As well as, like, that giant brain that Mensis found that was, that I dropped into the abyss last time. Brain one sucks, though. He's a crappy one. I hate him. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And yeah, as you can see, Frenzy, my Beasthood bar goes up, but unfortunately I can't actually use that Beasthood to do anything, which is too bad, because it's like, I would want to. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop emoting. Back to the Bone Ash Mask. I can maybe get some stuff out of Ashen and Bone and armor. I still like the style of it, you know? Anyway, there's no way at all that I could possibly create the East Chalice for the time being, right? It's, yeah, it requires some stuff. I got the Arcane Haze, I got the Slugs, I got the Pearl Jam, but Ritual Blood 5 is the highest level of that, so that ain't gonna happen. It's too bad. Anyway, what else? How's Crosscode? I have not played the DLC just yet. I've been playing a lot of Bloodborne because I like this game. Yeah, I can get this junk here, but that's not what I need. Rosemarius. Seen a bunch of characters use this. Acquire a specific weapon, and yet nobody actually used that when I went up to the choir's headquarters. Cheh. Actually, speaking of the flamethrower, one of the things I never actually checked on was back in Central Yarnum. Like, how was Gilbert doing? Spoiler, badly. I don't want my character to have emotions. I want him to have one emotion, and that's make contact, but I don't know how to do it. Sawspear and Cleaver have great transformation attacks for the small versus large version. A bunch of other weapons have super shitty ones. I don't know. You got like the what is it? The spike one, which is cool. The church spike. Well, there's Gilbert, by the way. Poor guy. Should have seen it coming, though, really. Ooh, claw mark. I mean, I don't know if that's worth the fact that I lost one of my best friends, but, you know, here we are. Gotta get that Crosscode episode. I was thinking about just streaming it. I don't know. That was that. You never done the I've never done the boss of the DLC. I've never played the DLC at all. I've watched a bunch of people play the DLC, so you know. I'm not like out of the loop, but I've never played it myself. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go see if I can take on the terrible boss. Even the third one in here I feel like is slightly easier, but I don't know. It's all kind of horrible. When you farm up some GG gems and get the plus 10, things die quick anyway. But for doing like plus 3 DLC, it's important. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's like I'm not gonna be doing like DLC plus 3. That's too much. And I'm not going to be doing like any plus 3 things. That's, again, too much. Now then. I am going to summon for this. Wait, I thought that gave you plus 3. Nah. I'm going to summon for this because, for real, I just don't want to. I don't want to fight this boss solo. Because it sucks and it's bad. Let's go, Queen Man. I think I might be able to take this on. Did you just shoot me? You know, that's not how that's supposed to work. Right. Ooh, good opportunity. Yeah, never mind. Ah, that's too bad. Could stream it and upload another vid with a different save file if you have the time for the ultimate experience. I mean, I have a ton of save files. Is the thing. So it's like I could do it and redo it as much as I want. I'll be doing +3 when I stream next. Not too excited. Yeah, it's just it's not the thing I want to do. Horrible, really, is what I would describe it as. Be a VTuber. That's really expensive. Like, you know what the prices are on those sort of avatars? Even for like a goof. Come on. Oh, it's doing it again. Okay. Thank you, Killer Queen. You are truly the greatest friend that I have right now. Good. Oh. Big stompies. Not even getting the beast hood up well right now. Because the... yeah, good. Not even getting the beast hood up well right now because the thing is so attracted to fighting me for the time being. Come on. Another beast blood pellet. Come on. Yeah? Okay. Come on. Oh, no, it's doing the explosion. Or not. Thank you, Killer Queen. Nice. Oh, what a horrible fight. But thankfully, having the second guy here does make such a huge difference. I do like that quite a bit. 100,000 blood echoes for doing that. All right, man. Hate that thing. But like I said, it's like I have done it solo before, and it sucks. It does suck. All right, more health, I guess. I don't know.
Well, very well.
Okay. Like, look at that health bar. That is some hefty health. Anyway. In the meantime, more blood beast pellets. Like I said, the damage you get out of that is for real. Pretty nice. If I actually did the transformation attacks, I'm sure it would be even better, but it's just like, oh, that's that one. I'm sure it would be even better, but like, it's whatever. I'm not going to worry too much about it. All right. I gotta go. Bye, Phoenix. I love you. I want to eventually get to +6, but I'm going to do 100% run on +3. Ugh, that's too much. Really not that bad once you get full beast meter, but getting full beast meter is really hard, though. Saw one of those VTuber people in a chess video. That'd be weird. Creepy AF. Uncanny. I mean, I don't know, man. I like it. I like the weirdness of it. Especially because you can do a lot of goofy, dumb bullshit with it, which I always like doing. Take note of, like, the last videos that or last stream that I've been doing. All right, one more boss. I hate it. hate all these bosses. Again, it's like I have fought this guy with actual proper like solo, you know, by myself, but he's just not he's not worth it. It ain't worth it, baby. Would rather just summon if I get the chance, which I might. Stupid dogs making me look bad. So again, like 6,000. 6,000 blood echoes from doing this. It's no surprise that it's just like doing the chalice dungeons. You can get quite a lot of powerful stuff. It's just, you know, you got to go through a chalice where you're permanently at half health. Oh, come on. Thought I could have been able to make that. Give it a try, though. You like the dungeons added a bunch of monsters you don't see anywhere else? Yeah, but it's like, I just don't like the... I just think that a lot of the bosses that do exist are kind of... you know, The bloodletting beast, for example, is again like another example of weird camera nonsense that you have to deal with. The dog is just kind of annoying to fight, as you saw. And a lot of like the other characters are sort of like glorified hunters. And like the outfit I'm wearing right now, as well as the like madman or whatever he's called. It's neat seeing unique stuff, yeah, but I don't know if it's quite if the juice is worth the squeeze, considering it's again like I have to go through this dungeon where I'm permanently at half health. Come on now. Ah, oh, come on. Can't even kill these things because they just keep throwing Molotovs at me. All right. Was Bloodborne run on PS5? I mean, I'm sure they are probably going to be releasing a like remake in the same way that they did for Demon Souls on the PS5. It's just at the time being, of course, Demon Souls hadn't been out since 2009 on the PlayStation 3. But I'm sure it's probably coming. I'm going to run significantly better because there's serious frame drops in this game. You'll see that whenever like I'm near bosses and whatnot, slapping away at them. It happens quite a bit. How can you throw that so quickly? Anyway, 60,000 blood echoes. Jeez, that was like as much as I was getting. I got less for fighting the... I got less for fighting Ebrietas earlier. A real great one. Somebody that's just like, it took forever for the church to even contact in the first place. And it's just like, these guys though are worth more. He's fine. Blood splatter effects are poorly made. I mean, they're well made. They're okay. But like they are super taxing on the PlayStation 4. Bloodborne is a game that like runs real bad. It runs pretty damn bad. Does not affect my enjoyment of it. I mean, it's like I played World of Warcraft at like 10 frames a second, so whatever. But I ain't gonna be like, it's good. It's bad. Is there nothing in here? There's a guy that attacked me, but, you know. Disappointing. Oh, well, I'm sure there's other places to go check out. Just imagine what it would be like on PC. I'm telling you, they are going to, for the PS5, re-release this game and get way more money than they ever would re-releasing it on PC. Or maybe they'll do it in tandem. And then it's just like, you'll see exactly why they waited so long as Sony is posting huge profits. This is a game that people are anticipating for a very long time. Give it a little bit more spit shine. improve some of the like lesser parts of the gameplay, which they definitely will not do, even though I want them to. Is there really nothing up here? Maybe there is, but I just didn't see it. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I want them to do that for the Dark Souls Remastered, where it's just like, hey, maybe for the Remastered, we will go get like the an improved version of like a lot of the late game areas. Let's be honest, they're all kind of bad in their own unique way. Duke's Archives being like the most polished, but even then, the enemy spam is kind of ridiculous. And it's like, nope. Same video game. That was enough? Huh. Also, that killed me? Wow. Nah. Make hentai noises. Hentai, hentai. There we go. I'd expect a remaster eventually. Definitely. Come on. PS Now or whatever version doesn't have the Bloodborne DLC. Cursed dungeons are the best. The 1% max health, but 5% more blood echoes. Yeah, but it's also like, God, it's so annoying to deal with a lessened health. I mean, I think it would be different if it wasn't forced. Like, if I created this dungeon myself for farming, I wouldn't feel like, you know, I was super obligated to really try and press forward into parts that I think are a little bit too difficult. I hate these dogs so much. It's like they just randomly get super armor and also take like 10 times more damage than a regular dog. Oh, well, I mean, it's again good for farming up stuff, but it's also just like too annoying to hang around in for an extended period of time is what I'm saying. But yeah, it's like you have to do at least one cursed dungeon to get to the final super chalice. The one that you could like say is the proper end to the chalice dungeons. I mean, there's only one boss left that I gotta fight, but it's like, again, half health permanently while I'm in here. And of course, these enemies are like tougher than anything. Hey. Than anything else that you're going to be encountering in the regular game proper. Like, these are like new... These, the enemies in the Chalice Dungeon... What? The enemies in the Chalice Dungeon are not affected by New Game or New Game Plus or anything. So it's like, yeah. You need to learn the art of Sprint Souls? I gotta ask right now. Do you know where you're going in the Chalice Dungeons? Because I know where I'm going in the regular game. I do not know. I have no, like, mental map of what any of the Chalice Dungeons look like. It's like, I'm sure that if you're speedrunning the game, absolutely you would. I definitely do not. I know where a lot of the stuff is in the regular game. I do not know where anything is in these. And I've gone through the Chalice Dungeons a couple times. So it's like you'd think that I would have a little bit better handle on that, but I don't. Throw those things so fast. Anyway, somewhere around here. Dodging stuff while figuring out where to go. I mean, it's like, have you seen the rest of the playthrough of this so far? I know what I'm doing. I just don't know what to do for this. Also, it's like, yes, I played a Dark Souls game before. I know that you can run past enemies. Thanks for the advice. Somewhere in here. Yes, here we are. I knew I didn't explore this area well enough. Somewhere around here. We're all friendly, nice, not horny. Yes, no, I'm definitely not toxic, horny, and horny about toxicity. Hey, you know it's really hot when somebody gets poisoned. Just took that one right on the chin, but that's okay. There we go. Just not a pretty insignificant amount of blood echoes, unfortunately. All right. Where else am I going? Somewhere around here. Fun fact, you die when you're killed. What? Ban that guy for spoilers. Even though in the thing that's a quote from, you definitely don't die when you're killed. I mean, that's literally why the main character was saying that in the first place. You know? You dig? No ban, please. No, ban him! Ban him anyway, for fun. To amuse me. Ah, Madman. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna go use a few of these, why not? I ain't saving them for anything. And then somewhere hereabouts. Seems like a good idea. Told you before that it's like, I am not. I've done this solo before. I'm not gonna do it solo right now. Come on. This seems like, yep, this is the place I want to go. Oh, is it going to be the place that I really want to be, considering the boss that's upcoming? Perhaps. Man, Waller, you're getting the business. Oh, no, whatever. Doesn't matter. I got my stuff. Make me a bot and I'll ban him. No! There are no mods to ban? Huh. Should make more mods here, I guess. Been binging many of the Dead Cells showcase. Thought to catch the stream. Yeah, just doing a little bit of Blood and Born on the final part of the Cursed and Defiled Chalice. What's probably the hardest of them. So I don't know if we're gonna be sticking around or going and doing some other stuff in the game, of which there's not actually too much more. But then like Blood Cells, Dead Cells a little bit later on. Killer Queen, get over here again. I need your help. Like, I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it by myself. I'm going to go put back on the Gascoigne stuff. Technically not the best for Beasthood, but the best for Beasthood kind of requires you to kill a character I like, so I don't want to do that. All right, let's go again, you big old wheel and cannon carrying looking idiot. Hey, it's Amygdala. Again. Great. Yep, that is already starting out super good. Well, this is not the best. Yeah, I do no damage against the feet. If I really, if I really try to, like, get the Beasthood up, this would be the point in time to maybe try and get used to using transform attacks. I could probably still do decent damage against his legs anyway, even though, it literally does take a significant amount less damage from that. Come on, baby. Ooh, that's actually fine. Nope, that's less fine. Oh. Yeah, jump on him. Oh, come on. It was nowhere near that feat. Good. Come on, it's not really doing a whole lot of damage right now. Ah. Now I'm like actually starting to run out of blood vials despite the fact you get so many of them. It's ridiculous. Good. Now it's vomiting again, as you do. Ah, this is... Just an entire thing on its own, isn't it? Oh, died. Ah. Oh, this is going to be an entire... Oh, what? Really? It was one hit left to get it breaking its limbs? Come on now. Ah. R2 transformed. R2 is nice for hitting the arms above you, though that might be on the cleaver. Yeah, I don't know. It's like that is... Maybe. I don't actually know. How do you do a transform attack again? Because I actually don't know. I use that so infrequently. It's like that might be the sort of thing that will, in fact, get me a little bit farther in this fight if I can just get, like, the extra range and everything from it. Roller in the middle of a combo. Okay, I can try it, I suppose. Like I said, if I just get that against the feet. The feet don't take a whole lot of damage, but if I get Beast Hood entirely up, I can probably make it work. Let's see. Let's just take a try here. Oh, this is just... it's something I've never tried to do before. Yeah, no, this is so difficult to do as opposed to just hitting them over and over. The camera angles are abysmal. Welcome to Bloodborne. Where half of the bosses have the worst camera angles. Like, you haven't even seen, like, Parl or the Bloodletting Beast. Where it's just like, I don't know, I think there's a boss somewhere around here. Oh, wait, it's directly above me. Oh, man. Again, another kind of big gripe I got about the game, if I'm being honest here. Ah, well, that's how it be, though. Ugh. I'm gonna try and get used to this, but it's like it is gonna be an entire thing just by itself. Oh, and then I died. I don't know. I think I might just go back to spamming R1. It's so much easier than trying to figure out how to do this weird combo. Oh, thank you, Onilay. EU-friendly times. It's like, yep, I only get to do it on the weekend, but we do occasionally get a little bit of EU-friendly stuff. I want to do more streams like that, but it's just like, you know, full-time job and all that. Well, I'm probably going to start streaming more. Like, I've been trying to stream more on the weekends, especially early in the morning. It's like, I got to really just, you know, actually do that. Just stream at work. Like, you know, I don't... Can I hit the head a little bit? No. Right. Yeah. Amygdala. I still think this is better than especially the Watchdogs of the Old Lords in terms of, like, the fight. You know, like, solo. I don't know if since I'm planning to... Come on now. Since I'm planning to be using a summon each time here, because I just... it's so annoying to fight this guy. And it's like, it might not be as easy, but... Just occur. I just remember it's just like I had a much easier time with this guy as opposed to the Watchdog when I was fighting him last time. Not even like the first time. grabby. Come on. Good camera, by the way. Ah! This is why every game should be 2D. Telling you. Oh, come on. You can't attack that fast after attacking once. That's unfair. Man, this is actually going to be one of the few fights, I think, where I am for real going to be using like 20 blood vials. A kind of a rarity. Second phase. Entire thing unshown. Oh, yeah. Really hard to tell the hitboxes with Amygdala, too. Yes, repair that limb so I can break it once more. Killer Queen, please do not die yet. And he died. Well, that's a problem. Sort of hoping he was going to hang around until at least the third phase, but... What? That was weird. Oh, damn. Yeah, that took me out. Oh, I tell ya. You already have 2D Bloodborne at home. Yeah, well... It's like it doesn't have bosses like this exactly. Which is good? Yeah, it's good. That's a good thing. What am I even saying? Lock-on is a trap for like half the Bloodborne bosses. I know, right? It's like you can use it to lock on to... I mean, it's like the funny thing is that Amygdala actually has 2 different lock-on points. You can do the head or the body. And it's just like both of them are basically worthless because what are you going to do? Hit him with your melee hits on his head? I guess for the guns that might work, but guns are terrible in this game. I'm going to try going solo. See if I can get a little bit more effectiveness here. Because, you know, he has extra health when you're partnered up. As you do. It's a usual Souls thing. Oh, come on. I only lock on for the faster dodging, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Buffed HP from the summons make it harder than solo. You say that, but did you see the watchdog of the old ones? It's like I would not have beaten that boss if he wasn't being distracted half the time. It's just I don't think, you know, I think the reality is that Amygdala does not, like, distracting Amygdala doesn't really mean too much of anything. Its attacks are so enormous. You're not going to run up behind it the same way as the dog is the problem. And that makes a big difference. I also use Blade of Mercy. Yeah, but Blade of Mercy is like a arcane scaling. So why even bother? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good. I'm getting some decent damage here. Ain't perfect, though. But it's not bad. Good. Good again. I have to just hit its hands over and over, and it's just like using like the transform attack and everything would probably be more effective, but it's also like I don't know, man. Arcane scaling is like a C. No, it's not. Also, I can't get it to plus 10 anyway, so it's not going to be as good as the Sock Lever regardless. And I also don't think it would have any better attempt at actually hitting this guy, like, at all. Something like maybe the Hunter's Axe could, you know, transformed with the R2 could, like, hit its midsection, but it's like, you're going to have a hard time hitting Amygdala regardless. Oh, man. This is an entire thing, isn't it? Don't make me get the wiki for the weapon I use. Yeah, and you'll go look at it and you'll be like, A plus in scaling in Arcane. And you're going to be all like, well, I was wrong. Again. Like always. And I guess I should just trust the Doc on this. He knows. He knows. How could I have been so foolish as to not trust him? What a foolish fool I am. When am I ever wrong? You didn't know your left from your right the last time I was doing this, if I'm remembering correctly. What even are your stats? I don't know. A lot. Big. Significant. But I'll tell you right now, never as perfect as you want them to be. God, how could you play Bloodborne without having a guide open to know how to build your stats the entire time? Imagine not just having a guide open for every game you play. Fools! You could be getting 3 or 4 more damage per hit. Entire 1% more in your effectiveness in battle. And all you have to do is just read the wiki on stream over and over. Not bad. Actually, probably should have gone for hitting the head there. Oh well. Good, good. Not too bad of damage, but, like, it's also... Come on. I don't even know what I got hit by there. And here's phase 2, baby. Oh, healing limbs, and let's see. Ah. No, I did not even need to heal there either. Oh well. I'll figure this out. It's a fight like any other. No, that's okay. Just keep doing that. Gives me some opportunity to get some limb hits in. Not enough, though. Ah, dang. Ah. Good day. Yes. Oh, man. I think I might have to just, like, come back this one right now just because... Well, it is just going to take so long to try and beat this boss right now. It is really one that you do need to bang your head against. But also, it's like, I don't really want to spend too much longer just, you know, trying to go through the Chalice dungeons, even though I kind of want to do the content. Because it's like, I've already done it several times. I just wanted to show it off on stream if I could. Got through 2 of the bosses in that dungeon, but the 3rd one is the one where it becomes a little bit too much. Ah, well. Give me 10, please. And hit yes, if you would. There we are. Yeah. Everybody's just telling me to play Dead Cells. I know. It's the only thing y'all ever want to watch. But can't I play Bloodborne for... No! Play Dead Cells now! We're doing it afterwards. I've watched all 2,000 hours of Dead Cells on your YouTube videos. Now play it again. All right. Didn't get any of the chords because I couldn't fall right, and also all of the other things. But let's get up here, go beat this final boss at least. I think that's kind of like the last thing I have to do, isn't it? I've sort of like done mostly everything else. Oh man. No, you are our slaves. Now play Dead Cells, bitch. Yes, I know. I'll do it. Just let me at least finish up this thing here before, you know, going on to the second game of the day. Man, will you stop that? Okay. Yeah, this place is very short. You just run right through it, eh? And good. And you get the shortcut right over here. Also this. Hey. But yeah, I mean, it's like I at least want to do one run through of that before going right up to the final boss. Way more of the Mensis guys again. Still don't know how Damien managed to survive, but there he is. And there's the baby. Remember, a newborn infant beckoning the moon? Gotta stop that ritual? Well, here it is, everybody. Bloodborne is over. See, if I used the Blade of Mercy, I would be no better than Mergo's Wet Nurse. Do you want me to be like that? No, you don't. Nobody does. Sort of level of degeneracy is too much. Come on. For some reason, looks a lot like Eileen the Crow, but he's not. Because it's like, you can go just find her at the end of the game regardless. Anyway, not too bad of a boss, especially if I can really get the Beast Hood up. Ah, okay. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Teleporting around and everything, but it's like you can really dodge this pretty well if you just run around literally in a circle until it's over. But I do lose out on the Beast Hood, though, the problem. Oh well. I suppose not dying is probably more important. Run around in a circle. Big old stretchy limbs, too, which is fun. Okay, end the phase already. We've seen it. We've seen it. It's cool. You can do this thing where you teleport around. Now, come on. Let's get back to the fight. Okay. Beast Blood Pellet, and let's go. Oh, come on now. It's a... There we go. And look at that Beast Hood by the end there. Good stuff. Who the heck is Mergo? That's the baby. And there we go, everybody. Nightmare has been slain. Very nice. And I guess that made the baby stop crying, which now means that the moon is not going to be getting any closer to Earth, and people are not going to be transforming into wacky duders anymore. Unfortunately, I don't really have more of those umbilical cords, but whatever, it's fine. Peppy. Have you seen the wiki? I don't like that there's a wiki. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's normal. Anyway, I'll take a level, please.
Good hunter, dawn will soon
Yep.
break.
I did it, everybody.
This night
I beat the
and
blood
this
and
dream
born.
will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the creek. Very well, let me.
Where's health, I guess? I'm still really starting to drop off, I suppose. I don't know. What would I get at this point in time, really? More skill? Gonna go buy those Blades of Mercy as I was told to. No, that's not where it is. Somewhere around here. Here we go. Let's take a look. Yeah, descaling, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. Should I get it? I don't know, man. I mean, Saw Cleaver, of course, is the real weapon, but I could try it out. Yes? Okay. I'll do it, but I won't like it. No, then. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's just like, it does seem like a lot of the great ones that you encounter here are just super well countered by running up and hitting them a lot, aren't they? Oh yeah, I also got the Rider Plush if I wanted to do that, and I don't. Yeah, baby, see it to the end. +8. Can't get it up to +10, though. Maybe I can if I go... I do know that at one point in time they did add in the ability to get blood rocks. Yeah, for 60 insight. That's a lot of insight. But the thing is, it's like that does mean that I could get this thing up to +10 and like actually try to use that. Here. I have never used this weapon before. Neat. The unblockable attack from Ghost of Tsushima. Well, you know, to be able to, I need so much more to get a blood rock is the problem. You ever get a great one loses a child and yearns for a surrogate, resulting in the stillbirth of their brains. See? Don't try to contact the old ones. Don't try to become one. Don't research into eyeballs. It just causes serious brain damage. I'm telling you. Every single time, it's like these guys keep trying to do this, and they keep having the bad stuff happen to them. The fools. Why do you even bother? But they keep doing it. They love it. Ah, well. What was I even doing here? Speaking of Ghost Sushi, when's the next episode? Oh, I'll get that. I'll get one done today. And despite it being on fire, it really does not matter too much, does it? It's more of a symbolic thing, I guess. I'm going to at least go and do... I mean, the thing is, of course, there is like a little bit more stuff that you can do in the game. Maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to go try and get like more of the Chalice dungeons done. And like opened up and everything like that. Because I think that would be fun. And we'll do one more thing of Bloodborne after this. But like that's going to be the actual end. In the meantime, it's like, let's go try and mess around with this a little bit. By the way, the episode is over, so if you were wondering if you were wondering how that was, oh damn it. Yeah, we good? Okay, we good. Anyway, yeah, so it's like, well, we'll do Dead Cells soon enough, but I'm gonna do just like a little bit of just a tad of extra faffing about first. It's 2 a.m. in my place. You want me to die of sleep deprivation? Why do Doc's viewers hate Bloodborne? They hate anything that's not Dead Cells. They only want Dead Cells. Not an unusual thing for, like, you know, YouTube, Twitch, anything like that. You get the one game you're into, and it's just like, even if I still want to keep playing Dead Cells and everything, it's like people are very insistent about me continuing to play it all the time. It's like, can't I do a Bloodborne at least once? And it's like, nope. Still haven't finished up the DLC stuff. And I'm like, I know I haven't finished up the DLC stuff. I'm gonna do it. So give me a second here, man. Ugh. No, I want to transform this, right? No, I don't want to have this transform. Do I? I don't know. Again, literally never used this weapon before. Doesn't seem as powerful as the saw cleaver, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, I suppose I didn't put any gems in it. That's probably an important bit. I should go do that. Does it have a charge attack in the same way that, like, the saw cleaver does, or is the R2 just this sort of swipe? Well, anyway, I guess I'll figure that out, though. Go, like I said, go in and go put some damn gems in here first. I miss the 2 DC vids a week. I mean, it's like, we're probably going to go right back to that Wednesday and Saturday. I think that, you know, I want Celeste. Celeste is over. I also actually just deleted all of the videos of Celeste. I was keeping them there for sentimentality, but I need the space. So it's over. Forever. Anyway. What do we got? What's like the good stuff? That's okay. Cursed. Health gradually depletes. Kind of bad. I don't know if that's worth taking. Attack down? Well, yeah, I don't know. Forget about that. I don't know anything better than this right now. Nope. Don't really have a whole lot of these, though. Just physical attack up +6. That's too bad. Then it's only the cursed ones. But, like, health depletes is pretty bad. I don't know. Well, that should at least help the damage of it quite a bit. And then, Gammon always awaiting me at that damn tree. I hate it. Can I put it into Arcane? I could do some Arcane stuff. That'd be fun. Like, I don't even know what I'd want at this point in time. Ah.
Well, good hun.
Who knows? Who knows? Play Curse of the Dead Gods? Nah, probably not. If I'm going to play something, it would be Loop Hero that people were suggesting as of recently. And what I should probably do is if I'm going to be trying to really use the blade, I should go take off the other gems that I have and slot it into this instead. You know how that is. Yeah. Obviously, again, the cursed stuff. Attack versus beasts down? Yeah, who cares? That's fine. Cane, damp, blood gem. Thrust to go up, but I don't know if that's quite... No, it's not worth it. What am I even saying? Of course it's not worth it. Now, anything else you want to give me? No, it's just this, but the health gradually depletes. Just so annoying. Like, how much does it actually do? Apparently it barely does anything. Did I not have it equipped? Like, what the hell? Health gradually depletes, but it's just like... Apparently it's incredibly insignificant, the amount that depletes. Oh, do I... Oh, I don't have it equipped. Well, let's take a look now. Yeah, I think I can live with this. Not the best, but, like, come on. That's nothing. Just want to make sure that I'm not hanging around in any area too much. Excited for Loop Hero, been in a game drought as of late? Ah, we'll see, we'll see. We could do crosscode instead. No, no, no. People want the dead cells. It's like, you ever thought about putting a docket up on stream? Yeah, I was actually just I was going to talk about that a second ago, but then I kind of lost it. lost the plot there for a second. But yeah, I was thinking that maybe I should actually start doing a schedule. Like, I am very close to, like... it's not too bad. I'm, like, very close to actually, like, starting to get the schedule going, especially with, like, Bloodborne as of late and all that. It doesn't get too much for, like, a rally, which is unfortunate. To unlock enemy real easy. I don't know. I mean, I think if I want to use a... If I would want to use a different weapon, the Blades of Mercy is pretty good. After all, I did manage to earn it with just actually beating the Bloody Crow Canehurst and all that. And it's like, hey, it's a nice, fast, good weapon in that way. I feel like this would be a good alternative, you know? Even though it's a quite late game. All right. Good, good, good. Well, Doc missed the chance to help the channel grow with the DC DLC. What do you mean I missed the chance to do it? Also, it's just like, man, if all I was concerned with was like growing the channel, I would go and do like you would have daily like 15-minute episodes of Among Us, where I just, you know, try and play with whatever sort of like other YouTube people I could possibly find. Is that what you want? Is that what you so desire, chat? Yes, Raid. Well, Raid Shadow Legends wouldn't be to, you know, grow the channel. That would be to grow my wallet. If they would even give me money in the first place. I got my doubts on that one. Just looked up Loop Hero. Is it just NetHack? I don't know what it is, but it's like people have been playing it lately, and I'm just like, I don't know. It seems like it could be up my alley. Nah, that's sus. Go try and reach out to Jerma. Maybe I can get the sus guy on here. He was actually just talking about that when he was playing Slime Rancher. Somehow I have my doubts. And somehow I have my doubts that he would even talk to me in the first place. Where would be the best place to go get some tunes? Because I want them tunes. Sus. Yes, sus. Sus. Why don't you be a full-time streamer so you could be our bitch all day? I want you. I want to be your bitch. I want to be your bitch. But the reality is that I don't make enough money to make that work. So, you know. It's like I can't do this as a full-time job. For now. Maybe eventually. Maybe, I don't know. Sus. Yes, sus. Doc wants to be the one we're kissing and hugging. Yes. We have a switch relationship. It goes back and forth. All the time. Now, I think if I want to get chunks, this is the best place. I'm not entirely sure. But like, just a couple more chunks, then 60 insight to get a blood rock. And then it's like, I'll be looking pretty good. And not very sus. Actually, I don't know. What's like the big game right now? Is it still Among Us? Because, of course, it's like that was for a while, but I'm not entirely sure if that's quite the same thing right now. Oh, come on now. Shouldn't have left the dog alive, of course. I refuse to be called a bitch. Too bad, bitch. Oh yeah, Valheim is making its way up. That's just like if I remember correctly, that is. Will you play Among Us? No. But yeah, Valheim is just like that's just Rust with Vikings, right? It's Viking Rust, and it's like Rust seems fun, but it's also a multiplayer game, so you know. Stupid Blade of Mercy. Don't have the gun here when I'm using this because I'm obviously right now going for dual hand mode. No, like the damage ain't bad though. You're right. All right. Should I try maybe going into like a little bit of arcane? Because it's like it does benefit from that. And I would like, and I mean, it's like maybe I could actually go do some of the magic stuff for once. I don't know. Might be cool. Maybe. Meppy. Rust suits your toxic behavior? No, it doesn't. What do you mean? I might be incredibly toxic, but I don't think I'm incredibly toxic in that way, exactly. I think. Not entirely sure, I'll be honest here. I mean, I know there's werewolves over here that might get me some chunks. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but it's what I'm doing, baby. Yeah, but really, I really don't. It's like, what's the best way to get chunks? Chunk. Big chunk. Big chunker. Big chunkus. Big chunkus. You can really get, out of a full combo, you can really get a lot of hits. You're right. That's not what I'm looking for. That might be, actually. Ow. Rally ain't great, though. The rally's not as good as I want it to be. And I can't really go, we'll see. I was a pretty normal mental person until I played Rust. Well, the fact that you chose to play Rust in League says that I can't trust the previous statement of yours. Who would willingly throw themselves into that briny abyss? You, apparently, but that says more about yourself. Ah, chunks. Have a good day, bitch. Yeah, I'm turning into Jesse from Breaking Bad, a show I haven't even seen, but even I know about that. You think that would be a good, you think that's the sort of thing that would grow the channel? I'm the bitch streamer. I mean, I'm not a bitch, of course. No, absolutely not. I just call everybody bitch. Is this a good direction to be taking the channel? Played Dota for most of my late teens. I was toxic little shit. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's like when I was playing games with other people for a grip, I would also play Dota. And when I say Dota, I mean Dota. I mean the game that, I mean, you know, you queue up for it in the Warcraft 3 custom game menu, Dota. Doctor Inferno Firebird. Bitch. I feel like that might be against Monka TOS. Always Monka TOS, I tell ya.
Gamino. Very well.
Oh, spam. I'm getting a spam call. Whatever. Maybe what I should instead do is go into Blood Tinge. That's something that I've never even done before. I think I did like Arcane like a little bit once. Just a little bit, though. Worth it. I mean, I could also just go on more skill if I really wanted to. More vitality. Which are safer bets. I don't know. I don't know. Monkays. 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 Monka TOAs. There's definitely a niche for a bitch streamer. I'm sure that there are other people that have like literally become bitch streamers, but I don't know if that's quite the same thing. Monkeys. 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 Anyway. Distracting me here. Oh, thank you. I'm a little buzzed and that just cracked me up. A little early. Actually, no, I guess it's noon. I'm not going to say that I've never done maybe a little bit of day drinking before, but actually, I don't know what part of the world you're in right now. You're right. This is kind of this is a legit weapon. I mean, I guess I didn't really have any reason to doubt you, but I don't know, man. You know, Saw Cleaver's so good. I should open up my horizons, though. It's true. And again, this is the weapon. I like Eileen. I like the style. I like nice, fast weaponry. This would be the one to do it with, eh? Ah, fine, fine. I'll level this thing up, and we'll go look for some good gems. Where do you get good triangular gems? Because I don't actually know. Stop shaming this man for his crippling alcoholism. That's not crippling alcoholism. I say as a man who had like 2 shots of vodka yesterday just because I'm like, I feel like it. I still got that gigantic Costco brand vodka thing here. I can have it, right? I'm a responsible adult. Can't tell me, can't refuse me such a thing. Good. Chunks is all, you also get like chunks here, and there might be a few that I didn't actually pick up just yet, which is kind of what I'm looking for. Costco vodka. Yeah, well, it's like a 2 liter of vodka, and that lasts a while. And it's not that bad if you're just using it for mixers, okay? It's fine. And I like mixers. Come on. I partook in adult beverages throughout my late teens without moderation. You know, the funny thing is that I'm actually the sort of person that waited until I was 21 to even... Hey, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. I waited until I was 21 to even have a drink for the first time. Nice. And now here I am drinking 2 liters of Costco vodka. And there we are. I prefer Neo over the Souls. I don't like the atmosphere. Oh, I like the atmosphere of these games. I think they're really fun. Neo does seem like a pretty legit game, and I probably should play it at some point in time. But we got some time before I'm like, oh yeah, let's go play. I got like 30 more games on that list I gotta play. we are. Anything? I should go throw on that eye rune. Probably what I want to look for if I want to go get some chunks. And I do want to go get some chunks. Because I can level this thing up to max level. Blood rocks are expensive, which is why I don't want to go buy chunks. Chunks, I mean. But, it's like everything else should be entirely possible. It's like it's really not too difficult to get a whole lot of insight if you're looking for it. All you gotta do is just go keep continuously fighting bosses in the... what's even hitting me right now? All you gotta do is go fight bosses continually in the Chalice Dungeons, of which it's pretty inexpensive to get into Chalice Dungeons. There you are. It's pretty inexpensive to get into Chalice Dungeons, and it's like you get insight just by looking at the boss and then killing it. But if I can just find some chunks, I'd rather do that right now. And Neil got some pretty insane mechanics, and the tempo is fast AF too. I mean, it works with like the stance system in the same way as like the same here. I don't plan on starting anytime soon. It's a big game, right? That's why it's like it's kind of intimidating to want to start it, especially when I have so many other games that I should be playing. Like even Bloodborne, it's like I probably shouldn't be going super far into playing Bloodborne right now, you know? I think the only reason is PS exclusive made it popular. I mean, it's on PC now, so and people were still pretty hyped up over. Oh, I thought I was talking about drinking. No. Here's the thing. Much like, you know, drinking coffee and everything, it's like don't do it out of like peer pressure or anything. Do it because you want to, and also maybe just don't do it in the first place. See, look, if your life is already fine. Do you really want to find out if you're the sort of person that's going to be drinking a lot of alcohol? That sort of thing. No, that's not how I want to say that. If you're not addicted to caffeine, don't get addicted to caffeine, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Whatever. I'm trying to... Nope, I said it bad. I'm sorry. What about tea? I don't know. I think tea has a small enough amount of caffeine that doesn't really make as much. It's not the same thing as going and getting like a full cup of black coffee like every single day, like I do. No, but not as much anymore. But for a while there. I was kind of like, you know, bright up and early to get the big coffee. But anyway, wow, what was I even saying here? No reason to go the way of Neo. Just do a full new game playthrough. The way of Neo? Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with the game to know like the... where was the area that... oh, there it is, down there. Gotta go down one level, but that's easy enough to do. Ever had butt sex? No. I mean, I hear anal is pretty nice, but, like, no, I've never had it myself. On either direction. Got like the prostate and everything, right? Here we go. Here's mine. Here's my stuff. That's about significant amount of blood echoes I would have lost if I didn't do that. Excuse me. I'm trying to leave right now. Oh? No, just blood vials. You? No, just blood vials. I don't even know if those guys can drop chunks. I know the gargoyles can, but Steam wants me to buy PF5 Strikers. Is it any good? How would I know? One, I despise Persona 5, and two, like, I don't even know anything about Persona 5 Strikers. You're the expert here. I'm the expert in Persona 5, not Strikers. I guess it's like if I was going to say it's like, what if Persona 5 had... The gameplay was good in Persona... The gameplay is good in Persona 5. That's not the problem I have with the game. If it was in a different context with a better story, or maybe just less story, maybe? I don't know, man. Maybe. I'm not going to say it's not maybe a bad idea. Bad idea. What the hell is even happening? Moon. Anyway, did anybody have any opinions on what I should be building towards in terms of the thing? Like, what am I doing? Homemade raspberry liqueur. It's like, oh man, I've had I actually, you know, the second guy that appears for Persona 5 had some really good homemade wine that I had years ago. Same sort of situation too. It's unfortunate. Time makes fools of us all. Anyway, what am I doing here? Build your pecs. Dr. Dickett isn't going to get any bigger by saying Persona 5 is bad. You're only going to get into trouble. Look, here's the thing. I'm not saying Persona 5 is bad. I've got literally dozens of big ol' arguments that I can pull out at a moment's notice to defend my point. If you want to debate me in Persona 5 and its merit as a video game, oh, you don't even know how ready to go, ready and willing I am right now. But we're not going to do that. We've done it way too much already. Build your pecs, drugs, chalice dungeons. I mean, like, no, I was more thinking just like, what should I get for stats? Like, what are the stats that I should be building towards right now? I mean, you were saying earlier that it's just like there's better builds that I can go with, and I was made fun of you because I'm an asshole like that. But like, got any opinions? But that's not the point. Well, the thing is, I have committed to doing the entire series, not even just the entire series, but also transcribing like all of the dialogue and everything. So it's like the fact that it's bad means that I am so much closer to it than anyone who... Wow, died. What weapon you want to do? With the Blade of Mercy. Mercy's Blade. So requested things the game's a thing of the past? No, I just got to finish up the ones I got right now. And then I will... What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to, instead of just like having it be 12,000 points to suggest the game, then 50 vitality, 50 skill. Like, is that really the best thing to do? It's like, are we not going to do anything more fun or interesting? I mean, I suppose I can. This is a good ground for testing these things out. Decent blood echoes as well as easy enough enemies to kill. If you don't completely wang it, though. Also, blood echoes, too. Fun. Stop that. Stop it. Yeah? Okay. So you just get him. He's got one hit left. You know, his damage seems to be pretty decent. Obviously not quite as good as the one thing, but these are beast enemies, so it does get a like 30% damage bonus against them. Not quite the same thing here. Okay, some blood gems, which is actually kind of cool, but not what I'm looking for. If you want to go like 99 arcane and use arcane gems hunter tools, go ahead. I feel like for criticizing my build, you really don't have that good of advice, do you? I was sort of thinking that it's just like, if you were professing to be an expert, that it's like, I get a little bit more useful information. Hey, come on. Good, good, good. Aren't those enemies weak to fire? Yeah, they should be. I mean, they're beasts. Beasts in, like, the game lore are supposed to be weak to fire, comparatively. Unless they're, like, literally made of fire. I think. You're not going to push the game up by spending points. I did have that, but then I also wasn't doing the games that people suggested. So I feel like, I mean, look, I still got to go complete, Flashback, for example. That was bumped up twice. But like, yeah, that's why I'm just like, yeah. Very nice. Now, I still need them chunks. Chunk. How many do I have right now? Speaking of which, 3. Need more than that. Doc's so toxic that he took that as a criticism. About what? I wasn't criticizing earlier, I was asking. That's how people criticize. Do you not know that? Like, have you never had somebody ask you, hey, why are you not playing the game perfectly right now? Please explain to me, Mr. Streamer, how you're not completely flawlessly playing the video game. Have you never heard that sort of thing? I don't know. I feel like that's pretty common. Second floor. Builds in Bloodborne, just a lot of vitality and damage, I guess. Why do you oven? Of out hot eat the food. Why you play Commando? Yeah, please, streamer, explain to me right now the reason why you are playing the Commando character. Why, certainly there must be some sort of intricate and important explanation as to why you would play a suboptimal character. I am trusting you to give me a full explanation written on my desk right now. Is there anything else in here? Hey, do you have the oven joke memorized? It's a good joke. Why do you call it oven when you in the cold food and out hot eat the food? How are you not being stunned? Currently it's currently 1 million because, you know, I can't really put any more games. It's going to be forever till I get to the games that are already on the list. That it's just like adding on more ones is probably not a good idea. Sets up unrealistic expectations. So for right now, it will stay there, but I will eventually be lowered gradually. And then when I get a game, it will be raised back up. And then I will gradually lower it as I'm doing the game until I get another one. And that will make it so that it's just like I'm basically getting games suggested, and I'm actually completing them at the same time. Rather than a huge backlog is what I'm thinking. Imagine somebody actually got 1 million points. I would just do the game. I mean, if you, like, give me money, I'll just do the game as well. That's how, like, Cuphead and Final Fantasy VI were done. Basically. Because they're just like, hey, man, I give you money. Why can't I suggest a game? And I'm like, well, suggest a game. You got the cash to do that, sure. My God. This guy got some health. Now then. Oh, also you. What do you actually drop? You about drop chunks? You don't even drop chunks. That's pathetic. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ah, well, back in Nightmare. As one does. How many suggestions do I get for my subs? You already have suggestions. I've done your suggestions. I've done quite a few suggestions. Like, you know how it would be. Another quarter for Celeste? I mean, it's just like, yeah, sure. Well, fine then, Rex. What do you want to suggest? Give it to me, and I will consider it. Got any more like of the crawling madnesses around here? That's kind of what I'd like to see, you know? There we are. Gotta watch out for the worms. Always with them worms. My God, it is so weird. Anyway, Galgun 2. You know, I know you're. I can read your name. You're not Rex. Got to make this a good one. Yeah. What do you got? What do you got? I will literally start on it today. Although I do have quite a few things I probably should be doing instead, like finishing up Ghost of Tsushima and Crosscode and like. But what do you got? Like I said, KBJR got Final Fantasy VI. You can have something too, as far as I'm concerned. Come on now. Do Hoonie Pop. Hoonie Pop is already... He's already on the list. I'm going to do Hoonie Pop at 50,000 subs on YouTube. More realistic to do the games in a let's look at format. I mean, I explicitly started out. Are we good now? Yeah, that should be it. Okay, anyway. What were we even saying here? Things got super fucked for a second, but it's fine now. It's fine. I don't know. I guess I hit the microphone. I hit the cord or something, and that got it a little bit fucky-wucky. Anyway, yeah, what were we saying here? Next year, a mod, pick and create a poll for the viewers to choose. I mean, you could. Is this the opposite of Mensis women, bro? What? Talking about how much you want to play Hollow Knight again? Yeah, I don't. Anyway. I've played it so much. It's like at least Dead Cells is a different game every time you play it, which keeps it fresh. I can't do that with Hollow Knight. Oh, but use the randomizer. No. The randomizer does not change enough things for it to be interesting. Really. I forgot how ridiculously aggressive these stupid Lawrence Silver Beasts are. Room Rando is fun as hell. Not playing Hollow Knight again. You made me play Skull. Was that not good enough? You know, it's a different game, Silk Song. Shame it ain't coming out. It's never going to come out. And also, I don't care if it does anyway. I'm not going to play it. Like, there are other games we've been waiting for literally years that have come, that we've gotten more information on. It's going to go the way of Elden Ring. Maybe in 20 years we'll get a Kickstarter for it, like Shenmue 3, and then everybody will be disappointed when it actually comes out. Take that, Shenmue! I don't like your series of video games. You think that you're going to be able to make 20 video games on a Kung Fu Mystic Ninja Revenge story? Like, come on. That barely fit, like, the plotline barely fits in one video game, and you spent 20 years getting the third one, and the plot was basically beat up two really tough, like, gang members. Anyway, the journey continues. Any questions? Shenmue 3 was practically... I don't know. I thought Shenmue 3, like... if we're not talking about the fact that it's just like, you know, it's a fairly slow game that, like I said, tries to have, like, an engaging story, but it does not. It's like, I think, like, moment to moment, the gameplay's fine. If it really was just about... Get out of the way. Oh, for God's sake. If it really was just about, like, you hanging around in 1980s China, that would be, I would probably like the game a lot more. But it's like the fact that it is, they're constantly, you know, ultimately you are constantly trying to work towards a greater goal, and you never actually get any closer to that goal. And of course, Ryo Hazuki is just... He's just not that good of a character. I think that's the other thing that kind of brings it down. It's like he's just single-minded revenge man, and it's like if he had a more interesting personality and there was not like an overall plot that you were trying to accomplish, I think that game would be significantly better. But because he is and there is, it's just not as good. Wait, no, wait, this is going from me being like Mimi, oh, I don't like the video game, to like actually talking about it. Damn it, I can't believe you did this to me. To like actual criticism that I have of it. Like that's not what we're doing here. I'm trying to be toxic and horrible. Please stop making me actually show emotion and intelligence. Anyway. That's not the point here. You can do both at the same time. No, I can't. And I won't. What are we looking at? Portal 2? I'm not really all that interested in Portal, to be honest. So that'll be one of those, reluctantly done games, let me tell you. One of those, like, I guess it's alright. I mean, like, it's legitimately a pretty good game. It's just I have little interest in it. I'm gonna fight this guy. I don't think I get anything good. Or maybe I'm not. I don't think I get anything good from fighting this guy, but it's just like, I'm gonna do it anyway. You know, for fun. Good. Still so very many spiders, eh? Comboed me. And if it's combo... Oh, wait, no, there was also a spider there, too, so I would have died regardless. Oh, man. It's like, I'm telling you right now, you're setting yourself up for, if you vote for Portal 2, you're setting yourself up for a pretty crappy series. Like, so if anybody else wants to vote there, if you say Portal 2... It's gonna be shitty and boring. I'm telling you right now, 100%. It's like, remember The Messenger? Well, I'll probably like that game a lot more than The Messenger, but it will still have the same vibes in terms of content-wise, like video-wise. How scared he is? No, I just don't want to play the game. Like, I'm not interested in a first-person shooter puzzle game. I actually like the Messenger series. Oh. Huh. I didn't. I don't like that game that much. Oh, tied? Well, then to the draw hung jury means nothing. No games. Good. And there we go. No, draw means no games. Like that's not a. If people vote for, like if half the people vote to convict and half the people don't, then it's just like you don't be like, oh yeah, now, I guess we're going to kill you and then set your body free. Congratulations, democracy has failed once again. The series will continue on as they have before. Don't even want that. Alright, I should probably, like, transform this back. And go for some parries. Anyway. Good. What? Oh, you hit it out of the post there. That's annoying. Right. Mm-hmm. Nope, that wasn't quite enough. Didn't get me anyway. What? There we go. And it's like, yeah, what do I get? What do I actually get from that sedative? It ain't that good. Oh well. It's what you expect to have happen in those sort of fights. Oh yeah, also I do have this little shortcut once again that I never actually got. It has separate single and multiplayer game. I'm not going to play multiplayer. That has never been a thing. I don't play multiplayer games. Ever. Ever and ever. You can't make me do such a thing. Well, Rex, I'll give you one more chance since your democracy failed. Since your precious democracy has failed you. But but here's the thing. I will have to agree with your choice. Like, I'll have to want to do your choice. So pick a game that I would want to play. Mm-hmm. NetHack? I've already finished. I already played a lot of NetHack. No, I don't want to play that game. You have failed once again. Yo, but like the real thing though with NetHack is that it's just like every one of those runs takes like 6 to 7 hours, and that's if they're successful. So to go and finish up that series would basically mean that I have to drop literally every other series in favor of playing NetHack again. For the sake of playing NetHack, which is like, again, nobody is all that interested in seeing. I like that game a lot, but nobody wants to see NetHack. It's unfortunate in that way. It is an enormous, enormous time commitment to play that game. Just like a weekend of NetHack streams. Streaming means that I'm going to play it even worse, though, is the problem. That's a hard game. And it's like, even if it's turn-based, it's still, like, hard to talk about it a whole lot. I mean, if I had like literally no other series going right now or something, I would probably do it. But I can't give that sort of time commitment to NetHack in particular. Especially considering that I already have like the entire series about it that is 99% complete. Besides, technically, you shouldn't be able to suggest a repeat game, so I can also get you on that point too, if I wanted to really play rules lawyer. Man, could not heal enough. Just cheat? You're given valid reasons. It's just, look, I love NetHack, but it is an enormous time sink. It sucks. It sucks, but it's like, that's just what it is. And especially because like you do have to replay the entirety of the game every single time you fail, and it takes like a half dozen hours to get a good run going. Just find a quick ripoff of NetHack. I have Cogmind on the list, which is apparently like very similar. I don't know if I would call it a ripoff, but it seems similar. Play Cyberpunk for buggy unfinished rolls. I feel like a big AAA game though is also a very large time sink. You know, I'm currently playing Ghost of Tsushima, and even outside of what you see on the video, there has been a lot of just like prep up in terms of getting like all of the stuff, you know, the side content, fast travel points, all that sort of thing. Those games are big. And also, it's like, I think that if I was going to be doing Cyberpunk, that like the zeitgeist for that has passed. Like people ain't all that interested in watching Cyberpunk anymore. I want a game that's an inch away from copyright infringement. The thing is, it's like NetHack is not copyrighted. It is an open source game. You can just go suggest a game like that, but it's like there's no actual copyright to be had. What about .hack? Well, I would have to go get a PlayStation 2 like capture card. And, you know, again, a very large, very grind-focused game. I don't know about that. Kind of hoping for more of like something that I could get done in like a half dozen episodes or so. Good dodge. Let's go do this real quick. Nice cock. Sultan Sanctuary. People keep telling me to play. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to play Sultan Sanctuary. It would just be like, you know, a worse version of Death's Gambit, basically. You know, I like Death's Gambit. I don't want to just sit there constantly comparing it poorly to Death's Gambit, which is basically what it would be. Now, I forget. Do you actually have... can you just stand in front of the brain, or do you actually have to do the make contact to get the moon rune? It's so good, though. It's not. Like, come on. I know people really like Sultan Sanctuary, but it's like I've seen several playthroughs of it. It's like, it's okay. Like, it's fine. It's okay. Now, how do I... Sultan Sanctuary is nothing like Death's Gambit. No, it's even more of a Dark Souls ripoff, but, you know. The thing is, it's like, if I didn't like The Messenger, why do you think that I would like Sultan Sanctuary, which is another just very, you know, another just very, like, it's like it just is it's this game again. Like, you know, the game. How do I do emotes? I don't know. Apologies for the suggestion mess. But yeah, by the way, what do you want to suggest? You told me that you wanted to do something. Like, what do you want? Is there like, can I like swipe on this or something? No. Untitled Goose Game. I'm gonna be honest. Also, Untitled Goose Game seems like kind of a bore. Like I'd be like, yeah, it's a goose. That's it's amusing. Okay, there's like 3 more hours of gameplay to do. Well, I mean, you that's the one though. I'll do it. No, dude. Hey, I just gave my opinion. I didn't say that I wasn't going to do it. Now, how do I do emotes once again? No, not that. Yeah, but I don't know how to set them is the problem. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Like the heavy attack is that. Anyway. Left side of the... Oh! I didn't realize there were left and right sides of that. No, not that. I want to switch. There we go. Okay, let me get that moon rune already. Because that is a pretty significant amount of extra blood echoes you can get by having that on there. Hopefully I don't die from the gem. Oh, it looks like I don't take health while doing this. There's sand in its eyes? There's no sand down here. This is like an abyss. Honk memes? I mean, yeah. Like, I'm going to play it. Untitled Goose. So, current ongoing series. Dead Cells. I mean, Bloodborne should be finished up real soon, but I guess technically still. Ghost of Tsushima. Crosscode. Persona 5. And now Goose Game. Although that's going to probably also end up only being like 1 episode long. Or 2. There we go. It's like the max level version of that, too. So it's worth getting. Now, give me that red string. I'm going to need this to do the Chalice dungeons after all, so... kind of important. How far are you on Tsushima? I want to say that I just started up Act 2 of 3 acts. And did one of the major quests that got me a... mechanic in the game that I would have thought probably would have appeared a lot earlier, if I'm being honest. So I want to say like a little over halfway done. Oh, right, Madden. Yeah, I did say that or not Madden, that was Major. What am I saying? I did also say that I was going to do flashbacks soon. But unfortunately, it's just like, well, Major's not giving me the money. So, you know. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. That was fun. You get like the boss blood rain and everything too. Untitled Goose Game, but every time you honk, you have to talk about things you love, hate about Persona 5. That's, to be honest, that's probably what the level of commentary is going to quickly devolve into, because, I mean, like, come on, it's a game where you play as a goose and you go around and honk at people. It's like, what am I gonna say? Like, yeah, this is very cute. There's 2 hours left in the game. Everybody like, comment, and subscribe. Also, so what's happening with Control? Oh, I finished it. You can probably go, if you go find the archive channel, you can probably go watch the end of it if you want. I like that game a lot. Even went back and did the DLC and side quests, because it's good. It's a good game. Again, it's like if I had control over my channel, which I unfortunately do not anymore, clearly, aside from Bloodborne here, and this is clearly like going to be a one-shot, that I would probably go play like Alan Wake as a series after that, just because it's like I finished the DLC, but I didn't finish the Alan Wake DLC because I kind of want to go back and play that game. Too bad I don't have control over my channel anymore. Instead, gave that up for people who want to see Untitled Goose Game. But that's how it is. It's how it be like that, you know? Waller, get out here. Buy the Bloodborne DLC and use it as an excuse to still play this. No, we got to go back to playing Dead Cells, like, actually, like, really soon. I've been spending way too long not doing that, and that's probably going to be a problem. Good. Oh, yeah, I should have also probably equipped the Moon Rune for the extra Blood Echoes, because that is an improved version of the current Moon Rune that I am using. Knowledge. And Tomb Mold. Yeah, that's good. Do some good stuff with that, I suppose. BB could also mean Bible Black. That was the next series after Flashback and Ghost of Tsushima, but like that's got to be pushed back again now. Also, I still don't really know where I'm going to even post that. But like, yeah, Bible Black Infection is on the it's on the docket soon. That was the last one after like I said, the other currently ongoing games that are up and ready to go. Also was going to do Mark of the Ninja, but I think at this point in time I have so many other come on now, before I die. I have so many other like wow, Waller, you like didn't even anything, did you? Alright, anyway. Was there something else over here? No, this is just the unlocking mechanism. Maybe in like the hallway I could go check out? Let's see. Why don't you do the things you want to do? Because I opened up this Pandora's box, so now I must do it. So now I must do things like play through a number of games I'm not kind of pretty disinterested in. All right, good. Any, ooh, perhaps worth using. Fair enough. Fits the bitch streamer aesthetics. It sure does, doesn't it? Play a McDonald's game? Okay, now again, do you know how many things that I currently have on the docket to go complete? I can't just be like, I'm going to go play a McDonald's game. It's like there are so many things that I have to go do right now. It's like I should not even be playing Bloodborne. I just really wanted to. I have many more important things to get done. Like, really, I should stop doing this right now and go start, like, yeah, like playing Untitled Goose Game or something. The fact that I'm not is to my detriment. No. I don't think I'm getting any more blood chunks here. You had trouble finishing what you started? You know that I don't. Also, you're doing a Psycho Killer reference, but you know I don't have trouble finishing what I start. I finish everything I start. Or maybe also to my detriment. It's maybe you'll end up liking some hidden gems. Matt, and you know I ended up liking some hidden gems because I still legitimately think that like tower climb is exactly what I wanted to get out of this whole weird experiment in the first place. Because tower climb was great. Tower climb was fantastic. And again, it's like that was a game that I didn't even think that I was going to like at the beginning. And then I ended up loving it. What a good game. Still tempted to go back and do some of the Legend Fragment runs, but I also know that it's like, hey, I also have many other things that I need to do first. Not really something I can go set everything aside to go start grinding out. Remember you hated the tutorial? Well, I mean, I was also pretty tired at the time and like being a baby, so, you know. It's like really, it was, you know, really the true rage about that game. The true rage about that game came from starting up the second chapter. Second chapter was so hard to get into. However, once I did, though, I ended up really liking the game, so it was worth playing. You know how that is. Chunks. I want chunks. I also just do not know where I can go get chunks at this point. Maybe again, like run through Canehurst. God, I don't know. Let's just see. What about Omicron? I kind of liked Omicron. Okay, Omicron is a bad game. I liked the series on Omicron. I like the Omicron series. That was a fun series to do. That's a goofy game with a lot of dumb moments, but it's also not entirely unplayable, as I was saying. It's a game that it's just like it is playable. It is not like a lot of other bad games which are dull and take too long to do anything. It's like there's always stuff happening. It's just all awful. I don't know. I think Omicron it wasn't bad. It was not bad. It's a bad game, but as far as the suggestion goes, it's not bad. You should definitely approach this in some other way. It doesn't make for great content if the streamer doesn't like the game. Yeah, but I also committed to saying that I was going to do any game that you want. And it's like, if you pay the money, it's like, you should get that game, you know? Ooh, is this something? Yeah, I forgot. Oh, wow. I do have a coffee today, by the way. Sad that you despise mobile games. A lot of hidden gems out there. I mean, there's a few, but like, Or McDowell's Coming to America 2, though. We live in a blessed... Wait, hold the fuck up. There's going to be a Coming to America 2? What? Was there one? I don't remember that. Like, if there was a sequel to Coming to America, I do not remember it. But, like... I guess, you know, there's like Bambi 2. Did you know that they made a sequel to Easy Rider? Like, somebody bought up the rights and made a sequel to Easy Rider? But, like, what? big question mark. Anyway. No, I want to see the answer to this. Maybe don't do the entire game, like 3 episodes and move on. But I also really do like the idea of being able that if you start a series on my channel, you will be able to see the end of it. Even if it might not be in the exact way that you want it to. You know, like you want the 100% or something. Or you don't want the fake ending. It still does end. I think, you know, that does set... It's something that maybe a lot of people aren't all that interested in. But I like the idea of just having a channel where it's just like, if you watch a series, you can see it end. At least get credits. I mean, you know, it's like, it's not literally at least getting credits. There are plenty of games that you can just access the credits from the main menu. Why is this cage so hard to get into? It will take 3 years anyway. Only Persona will take that long, and that's because I'm doing it in a stupid way. You can jump? How do you jump? I don't actually know. And also, it doesn't help all that much, does it? Like, jumping in any one of these games is so jank that I almost, like, never want to do it if I can avoid it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So it's just a run and tap. I'm not going to do it, but it's like, I know you can. Yeah, it is not the L3 jump. It is tap the button when you're running, which is, I don't like that control. That is not my cup of tea control. But yeah, it's like, I know it's like, yeah, that's the Dark Souls way of doing it, of course, but this does it in a slightly different way for some reason, which is why I wasn't even entirely aware if it was possible. Excuse me. All right. We're here to watch him suffer. I mean, I think there's also a case to be made that it's just like, even if I dislike something, there is the suffering aspect, which I think is fun just by itself. There we go. Get out of here, dog bird. Oh, that's not what I want. You know what I want. It's chunks. I thought that was going to be a chunk. Speaking of another game that would be fun to play, in chunks, Down Under Dan, kind of like to give my own try back. But I also know that nobody wants to watch that. Much like talking about total distortion that I was earlier. Yeah, if I had control over the channel, you know what you'd be seeing? You would be seeing Down Under Dan, Total Distortion, and Alan Wake. Boy, that would be a combination, wouldn't it? Ah. You know what? I'm just going to not fight these guys. Oh, no, I need to. Never mind. Yeah. Right. And... Ooh, I don't know if I like this. How long is your dong? Is it a 3-incher? Yes. I have a 3-inch Magnum dong. It might only be 3 inches, but it has the width of a Coke can. I have a can of Monster Energy. No! Not going to reference that again. Even though I already did. Hey, stop that. If only I could get more chunks. Alright. How come Alan Wake still got a new DLC? No, it didn't get a new DLC. It got a DLC in Control. Which is, you know... It ties the games together, which is kind of cool. Because, of course, like, Alan Wake kind of had, like, a cliffhanger and everything. Never got a proper ending. So it's nice to see that it's like Remedy is still giving some love to that game, even though it came out like 10 years ago. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be finding too much of anything else in here. I guess I should just go buy the chunks after all. Yeah. The DLC has chunks. I don't have the DLC, though. I would have to go buy it. And I don't know how to buy DLC on this. Like, what, are you kidding me? That's really hard. Yeah. Can't wait for David Cage to give some Omicron some love. He keeps saying that it's like, oh, there's going to be an Omicron 2. There's going to be an Omicron 2. And I'm just like, you fucking whatever, dude. It might actually not happen at this point in time, you know, what with the whole him being revealed to be a real piece of shit. But I don't know. Maybe it'll still happen anyway for some reason. The reality is, though, that it's just like, I don't want to see a sequel to that game. That's the one time is enough. Triggers flashbacks of playing Detroit. Still the best David David Cage game to exist. It's like it's the best one. Is it good? I mean, it has its moments. Is it good? There's like, come on, we got Brown and we got Connor. I don't remember what the actor's name is. You know, trading barbs with each other. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, but is it good? Well, I mean, good is kind of a relative term. Is it good? No, I mean, well, anyway. So yeah, David Cage. I mean, a lot of the other games are pretty garbage. Quantum Dreams go indie. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure that like most people quit the company at this point in time. But I mean, Cage he still is out there. He still is extant, which means that he might strike back. Detroit has Lance Henriksen. It does. But you know, it's like, you know, we got Bishop for this game about Robots. It's like, Look, don't get me wrong. He was doing a good job. He did work in that game. But you know, it's like some obvious casting choices, eh? You know, like I can't fully hate Detroit. It's got some good bits in it, but it's like, yeah, it's still very much a Cage game. Especially when you look at the Kara storyline, and it's like, hoo boy. That's some stuff. You know. We're all here instead of watching Goose Game, so you have to believe we have some sort of good taste. Hey, well, the Goose Game is going to be coming. You'll be watching it eventually. Don't even worry about that. All right, that does do damage. I forgot. It's just a slam on the ground. How can that do so much damage? Whatever. It is what it is. Hey. Anyway, point is to get that sweet, sweet insight. I don't know if there's a better way to do that, but like, it's what we're doing. Oh yeah, only the one. Bleh. Need more than that. Who kept giving that money? I mean, it's so like people like those games. I don't know. I look like I don't. There's no accounting for taste. Let's just say that. People brought in by the siren song of the fact that you get to like choose storylines, even though you know we all know that you don't. But and they look at it and they just kind of ignore the fact that like the stories don't really work, and like all the writing is pretty bad, and I don't know, man. Again, I'm just gonna say it. No accounting for taste. Like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them understand why those games are bad. Lance Henriksen is perfect. I can't wait to see him falling in cinema. Can't wait to see Falling. Oh. I can't wait. I thought you said, I can't wait to see him falling, like in a movie. It's like, wait, what? Ooh. Got so many games I need to play. I gotta stop playing Bloodborne. We gotta go start doing one, of course, like a little bit more DLC. I don't know what. Hey, by the way, it's like speaking of doing Dead Cells. Anybody got any opinion on what you want to do? You want to go try and do a showcase episode? You want to go do some more casual stuff? I'm open for whatever. I think casual stuff is kind of what I would prefer ultimately, because I still think that I want to get a little bit more practice in on some of the DLC, like DLC boss especially. But it's like, I don't know. I will listen to the crowd and what their opinions are. Just some casual melee tactics. Melee tactics? No. I mean, I did Cursed Sword last time. Was that not enough? But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people say casual. Coming to America 2 comes out next Friday. What the hell, even? I'm not going to see it, needless to say. But it's just like the fact that it exists is just a strange thing to me. I mean, but here we are. It's a thing that exists. And same actors and everything? Or is it going to be like, you know, one of those ones where, oh, it's a sequel, but it doesn't even have any of the same people in it. At least we get some bullets. That's nice. Boulet. Oh, yeah, this guy. I love this guy still. He's my favorite. Dead now, but, you know. It's how it be, baby. We all hate those. Yeah, but it happens. It happens. Can scroll fragments appear in prisoners' quarters and corrupted prison? Yes. It's pretty rare, though. Like, it happens, but it's one of those things, like, it's a... Like, enemies have to be carrying them, I think. So it's... Oh, I didn't actually arrest at any one of the lamps, I'm realizing right now. Interesting. Media is nostalgia-based now. Yeah, there's a lot... There's quite a bit of that. There's still a lot of good stuff coming out, but there's also quite a bit of nostalgia things that just happen, you know. It occurs. It's a common occurrence. Is Eddie Murphy going to be the king this time whose son goes to America? Yeah, that's what you'd think, right? Unless it was just like they take a completely different like style, because, you know, they still want to have Murphy doing the shtick. I mean, why wouldn't you? But it's like it could just be a glorified camp. I don't know. Fuck Eddie Murphy? Like, wait, what do you mean? I like him. What's wrong with Eddie Murphy? Come on. Oh. Should we do one of those all levels have darkness? Oh yeah, maybe we can go do casual, but like mess around with some of the special. I never really use the custom prompts too much. That could be fun. And one more. Hello? Is this Minecraft? Give me that insight. It costs like 40 or something to get a single blood shard. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe what's gonna be the best way to get chunks? I think that I have the Lauren chalice open. That might work. I just assumed he was dead. But why would he? Oh no, he's still around. He just did that. He just did that Rudy Ray Moore movie. Like, what are you talking about? Haven't heard of him in so long. He blended in with Will Smith. What a weird. That is such a weird combination of two different people. Like Will Smith? I mean, I guess. No, they're not like similar in any way. What do I mean? I guess. Well, then again, it's like I have a lot of very embarrassing celebrity comparisons myself, so keep confusing Paul Rudd with who's that other guy? It's like he's not even similar to Paul Rudd, but I don't remember. But it's not. Brain's not working right now. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure that if I ever talk about Paul Rudd again, I will immediately confuse him with the other guy. Jonah Hill. Paul Rudd and Jonah Hill. Right? No. Maybe? No. No. No way. Jonah Hill is he's fatter. But that's the metric I use. Now then. Throw that on. Paul Rudd is one of those Hollywood pretty boys. There's like 5 of them who look the exact same. Yeah, maybe it's like Chris Evans. That's like I keep confusing him with because that's another like Hollywood pretty boy guy. They're both in the Avengers movies, aren't they? Yeah. Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds and like can be confused with like 99% extra people. Keep thinking that like somebody like Gerard Butler or Ryan Reynolds, like who was in the movie? One of them. Gerard Butler actually does look different, but it's just like, you know, they fulfill the same role in a lot of places. Hollywood hunk, not a Hollywood pretty boy. I want to say that there's a lot of crossover between those two concepts. Who do you have on a basketball team? The entire 1995 Lakers. Then I don't have to do anything. That's okay. I have to take any damage as it is. I'd want Obama. Yes. I want Barack Obama, President James K. Polk, Paracelsus, and of course, Fyodor Dostoevsky. And Jesus, the original. Noted electronic artist Skrillex. Rodney Dangerfield. Sammy Sosa, please. Michael Jordan 20 years ago and Michael Jordan today. An alternate version of myself where I'm six feet taller and far more muscular. Some kind of lizard man. Like, they don't even have to be, like, entirely anthropomorphic, but I do want them to be a lizard, at the very least. Both Adam and Eve. My character, Glupshido from Bloodborne. Luke Skywalker, please. That would be a good choice, I think. DB Cooper. Okay, that's enough of that. Baseball is Canadian garbage? What? I think we enjoy a lot of this stuff around here. Genghis Khan. I don't know. After playing Ghost of Tsushima, I don't know if I want Genghis Khan on the team. I feel like we'd have some bad blood. Yeah, I was going over here. Then like layer 2 or something. FMK, Miller Fillmore, William Henry Harrison, and Gerald Ford. Oh, marry Gerald Ford. Oh, fuck Fillmore, and I guess I'm gonna kill Harrison. Like, yeah, Gerald Ford's a nice guy. I like him. But, anyway. Any more questions? I think there's some... What's a good place there? There's like a werewolf around here somewhere. Killing Harrison is like a 9-day difference. Yeah, that's... Like, I don't have anything against the guy. It's just... You know. Yeah. Much nicer to be intimate after modern dentistry. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Don't think this is quite where I wanted to go. There's an area around here that I remember, like one of the little side places has very easy to get to Warwealth. Oh, I guess this might be it. What I was thinking of. Not a bad combo. If I can just get this thing upgraded a little bit more, it would be pretty fantastic. Blood vial, though, not what I'm looking for. Oh, might as well say Gandhi. And Gandhi couldn't shoot hoops. I don't think that's really his thing. Wow, that's a lot of spiders. Also put a 12-foot tall spider on my team. Would that be okay? Not to actually play basketball, just to intimidate the other team. Mothra? No, I'm not going to take Mothra. Mothra's got their own stuff going on, after all. Spider-Man? I feel like Spider-Man would just be cheating, right? Like, you know. Maybe just Peter Parker, i.e. not allowed to use Spider-Man powers. Would that be acceptable? Still nothing. Hey, come on. God, these spiders are something else, aren't they? Man, still, there's so many of them. Teen Wolf, again, that would definitely be cheating, considering there's an entire scene where he plays basketball in that movie. I'd take Michael J. Fox, though. Michael J. Fox in the Spin City era, please. Not Teen Wolf Michael J. Fox. Spin City. Please. Like, look, if we're trying to make... I'm not trying to make a team of all-star greats. I'm trying to make a team that's going to be, you know, fair. I'm not here to clown on my opponents. Except for the giant spider. Right? That might be a little bit of clowning. Trace amounts of clowning may be found. Kind of regretting opening up that door at this point in time. Oh, come on. Is the stream a bit choppy, or is that just the game? That's just the game. What, do you have the Dead Cells guy? No. He doesn't even have a head. How could he play basketball? I feel scammed. I said Dead Cells. Well, I just said no. I shut it down. You should feel proud to know that you didn't get the dressing down that I gave other people. Though at the same time, you did just admit to saying that anyway, so... The Globetrotters from Futurama? You know, they're just the real Globetrotters, right? Like, that's... I guess... Well, I mean, you know there are real Globetrotters, right? They're not literally the exact same people. But it's just like, I guess if you know, like, Bubblegum Tate is a physicist, so that could be interesting by itself. But he, again, also a real basketball player. You know, might be a little bit unfair. As I've said before. Yeah, okay, this is the easy access to Big Wolf Man that I was looking for. Yeah. Unfortunately, oh man, there's so many enemies here. The OG Power Rangers and the Samurai Pizza Cats? No, that's too much. God, I need to just, we gotta go play Dead Cells. I don't want to. But, like, you know, people are going to keep asking for it if I don't. So let's go do that then. All right. Extra spider just to make you remember the mass spider door. Indeed. As you do. Okay, let's go start up. Let me go readjust my microphone quick. No, he wants a TV on wheels with a supercut of all of the Globetrotter scenes from Futurama. Yeah, I'd take that on the team. Again, would not be very useful when it comes to actually playing the basketed ball. But that'd work. What mic do you use? A really expensive one. Because I need that good quality. PS4 Slim or Pro? It's the PS4. I got it when Persona 5 came out. All right. Give me 1 second here. Vor the mic. There we go. Yeah, it's like I don't have a specific PS4 that I'm playing on. It's just the PS4. Oh, wait, this is not the... Oh, yeah, give me a second to reset up all the stuff here. All right, let's do this. Go. I also got to go get chat back in order. I have like a TV that I use for the PlayStation in an entirely different area. So I shuffle around things on the screen to see it better. Anyway, that's how. Let's go. Good, and that should do it. All right. Just turn off the music at some point in time. Just noticing right now I'm not hearing it. No, okay, we're good. All right, what run? We're just gonna do some more casual stuff, but also maybe mess around with some of the. Well, I'll just start up the. I'll just start up the actual. The actual like episode thing. Okay, let's start this in 5, 4, 3, 2. A few more casual runs today because I'm still not really feeling too confident in going up against Scarecrow. Look, I got a save file that I am Look, I'm save scumming. I'm save scumming to get good at the boss. And that's still going to take a little while, especially since I'm spending so much time playing Bloodborne as of late. So right now, we're going to do not even normal mode. Because somebody said, hey, well, maybe try out some of the fun things that you can do down here. Because I never really use those at all. Interested in anything in particular, anybody? Suggestions? What do you want to do? And aside from that, it's like maybe just go for some brutality runs. I don't know. I feel like those were going pretty well last time. And if I get another cursed sword, that could also be something instead. We'll see. All of them and seeing if you can get out of the first area. I mean, some of them are just like straight up, you know, beneficial. Let's see what happens. Cursed run, we just did cursed run. I'll take a cursed sword if it appears, but I'm not going to you know, be really diligent. How many times can I jump? Quite a few. Not infinite though. See if I can be really diligent in terms of. Oh, I also need to go change the equipment too. Get that all back to normal. Yep, good. And let's go. Get out of the first area. That's going to be easy. It's just, you know, getting through the game is definitely going to be a little bit more difficult. Adaptation, the last time I used that, did not really function too well in terms of giving me a... weapon that is actually usable. Well, let's see how this happens. Darkness is going to be kind of hard, but also Bloodlust, considering that it's like you don't start the game in a place where you can even fight enemies. But it's like as soon as I get out of some of the initial parts of this, I think it's going to be easier than you might think. Especially because Bloodlust on 5-cell mode, there's a lot of enemies to fight. So it's not even going to be all that big of a deal to regain my health after I lose it, I think. Also, fans, a good choice at the very beginning here. See? Check it. And just keep hitting away all of the bombs that I have, which make it... oh, can't destroy those, eh? Interesting, if true. All right. Not a problem. Like I said, it's like I already have a great start, and that's all I need to really make this begin to work for me. All of the modifiers, of which, as you can see, apparently just equates to tons and tons of Inquisitors all around the place all the time. Good, easy. Yeah, see? Not bad at all. Okay. I was expecting more negative mods. I never looked at the menu before. I mean, there's a lot of negative mods on here, as you can see. But it's just like, they're all, like, pretty manageable, all things considered. Especially because if malaise still existed in the game, it would be a little bit more of an issue. Because, of course, that means that I would have to... Or if malaise still existed in the game as it did before. Because I'd have to be a lot more careful about getting hit. But the Bloodlust modifier especially, that gives you extra... That, you know, you lose health, but then you get health if you kill enemies. It's like, means that the extra enemies that spawn actually makes this easier. Speaking of bombs, we should look at some Morshu RTX. I said this, I think I even said this last time, but it's like, it's just super weird that Morshu is once again a meme. It's like, it took like 10 years ago he was a meme, and now he's back to being a meme again. It's so bizarre to think of that. Right? Problem is that there's no enemies around here. Like, I'm more or less doing pretty good on health if I if I have enemies to go fight, but if I don't, then problems start occurring. And as you can see, nothing for a very long hallway here is not doing me any good. Of course, that's why Bloodlust is not actually part of the game. It's, you know, just here for fun extra things. All right, what else? Oh, yeah, adaptation. And it does appear that you don't get, like, upgraded versions of adaptation things anymore. It's like, yeah, I thought so, because it, that was the thing before, where it's just, like, you don't get, like, the plus or S rank stuff, so you really can't use it to the... Adaptation does not work with high cell difficulty. It's just unfortunate in that way. Okay. Ah. And of course, like, just the... Good. Fortunately, like, yeah, like, again, the fact that I don't have a lot of enemies I can fight is really what's killing me right now. Good. But as soon as I get that back, it should be much easier. Fan, though, I would have preferred to have kept, what with the amount of exploding things around here. Well, at least I'm constantly taking damage, so the critical is easy enough to get going on. Yeah, no, not too bad at all. And you thought that this would be totally unmanageable with all of these modifiers. Nope, easy. I actually don't think I can go in here because the Bloodlust will kill me. That's unfortunate. This is a casual run. Yeah, we're just doing some casual runs again because, you know, I was saying before that just like I have a save file that I'm using to save Scum and get some more attempts in against the Scarecrow boss. Because that's been such a difficult part of the current game that it's like I want to hit the wrong button. It's been an important part of the current runs that I've been doing that just like I want to get more experience with that. Come on. Eventually I'm going to find enemies to fight, and that's when things are going to be easier. Good. There we are. Great stuff. Bloodlust is disabled when the in-game timer is paused. Yeah, but it's like I'm not going to go... The darkness is not, though, which is something that makes a big difference. Yeah. Now, can I just go and kill a few more enemies? There. Okay. Now we're looking much better already. Unfortunately, not better enough. Yeah, it's hard to, even with like that, it's like, it's just hard to find. That's the whole thing with like Bloodlust, where it's just like, it's not even so much fighting the enemies, it's just finding enemies to fight half the time. But it's like once I do, it's significantly easier than... Why do you have all the modifiers activated for this level? Because somebody said just like, hey, do all... When I asked, hey, what modifiers do you want to see? They said, do all of them. So there we go. All of them are activated in that exact way. Wasn't enough to kill him? Even with the critical. Come on now. Yeah, like, as you see, it ain't too bad. It's pretty manageable, all things considered. Dead Cells is an easy game. Like, I don't know what people are talking about when they say it's hard. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Hey, if we're doing casual runs, why not do something a little bit interesting? Last time it was Cursed Sword. This time it's just messing around with the modifiers, which I just never really do. So... I think that alone is kind of interesting. Is there anything else that it's like I never really do too much in the regular showcase episodes that I should be checking out right now? Because I feel like we can, if we're going to do something specific for casual runs, then it's like, that would be something, right? Nope. Oh, it's an elite, that's why. As soon as I kill him, should get darkness relief. There we are. That's more what I was worried about. Excellent. And, you know, the other thing is just keep moving. That used to be a thing, like, back in the day where when enemies weren't really... You could stun lock enemies a lot easier, I swear. It's like you could just run into an area, start swinging like crazy, and then get out of it no problem at all. I feel like the game has not quite been at that level for a while, though. It's gotten harder. Of course, a lot more active. There's more stuff you're doing. You don't have to just like mindlessly mash your way through, but at the same time, it's like, it does mean that, boy, especially when you're doing stuff like this, that it gets pretty wacky. Come back when you're a little richer. More shoe. Again, more shoe. It's like also seeing things like caramel dancing and everything. It's just everything that's old is new again. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to think. It's like, wait, is that how you say that phrase? And yes, it is. Hundreds of hours of playing this game gets really used to dealing with projectiles everywhere, eh? Showcase run, Symmetrical Lance? No. Symmetrical Lance will never be a showcase run. There will be no showcase run of Symmetrical Lance ever again. Not after last time. It's been 2 years. Give it up, Doc. You can't let the fear of the Symmetrical Lance showcase run rule your life anymore. And I say, yes, I can. And I will. And it will never stop. But anyway, yeah, that's not going to happen. All right. Well, you asked what you don't do for showcase runs. Oh, true. I didn't. But I'm not gonna. That's banned even despite that, though, is the thing. Like, there will never be another Symmetrical Lance run. Here it is again with the whole, like, no enemies means you take such a huge amount of damage. I mean, this is, again, why I don't want to go and do the challenge rift, because I'm just going to die. Ain't nothing to fight. In fact, at this rate, if I don't find anything to fight, I'm going to die. Yeah, I got to leave. Rifts are lit? No, but I can't fight enemies. The darkness is not the problem. And just like even walking over to the rift is going to kill me. They're lit and the timer is paused? Yeah, but it becomes unpaused as soon as I leave and there's no enemies around there. I'll die. Do you want me to die? Is that what you wanted? Speaking of the Symmetrical Lance, when you opened up the video for 5 minutes and managed to load and watch it all, yeah, what do you think? The worst episode I've ever done? Man, you can't even sell them for any amount of money either. Now, here's a question. I don't think the Bloodlust is going to kill me. No, if I take damage from that, but that was kind of a worry for a second. Then I died from that. Ah, well. I don't think it was that bad. I don't know. It was the least liked episode. People were mad about that back in the day. They hated it. Like, more than anything else I've ever done, except for maybe trying to play Katana Zero. By the way, don't ever play Katana Zero for a stream. That shit is poison. Here's pro tips from Doc to you. I think I might have to restart this episode, by the way. We can't just talk about like that forever. Can't talk about the Symmetrical Lance. Like, I don't even want the acknowledgement of the Symmetrical Lance episode to exist in the yeah, I don't even want to like acknowledge the existence of the Symmetrical Lance episode. So I think we're just gonna have to like, yeah, just real quick. Okay. Ah. I was anti-enemy scaling. I said that it was like a betrayal of the video game to have that be, even if it was very subtle. No, the buff Symmetrical Lance's range. All right. Now what we're going to do is we are going to go into custom mode and remove the Symmetrical Lance. Now then, let's go back to the regular episode. Yeah. Actually should make a comment in the section. I didn't get a notification for it. So, I don't know. All right. Start up the episode again. Some more casual runs as I continue to prep up for, well, the Scarecrow. It's always just the Scarecrow. The Scarecrow is the only thing that I'm really having a lot of problems with in the current landscape of Dead Cells. So that's... I have a save file. I am... Okay, I'm not even going to mince words. I'm save scumming. I'm save scumming to just get some more practice against that boss. And then we'll get back to a few more showcases. But until then, somebody said, hey, try out some of the various gameplay modifiers. I almost never really use these things, so I don't know. Let's throw them all on and see how fun that is. Probably very fun. What happened with Katana Zero? People just hate Katana Zero. I don't know. I like that game. It was like a stealthy version of a stealthier version of Hotline Miami, but it's like people weren't having that. Ah, well, let's take a look. I don't even know what I want to take. I guess brutality-based run, kind of. It's not even entirely brutality. There's actually quite a few things that aren't. Okay, so maybe more than anything else, what I got to do is I got to just kill enemies a lot because of the bloodlust modifier. If anything, that might actually make doing a 5-cell run easier because of the huge amount of extra enemies I can kill that will all heal me as I'm doing that. The problem, though, is going to become that, like, darkness and bloodlust means that I can't stop for any amount of time at all. So this is going to be interesting. That said, it's just, like, probably not going to be as difficult as you might think to at least get a decent distance into the run. Finish this? Probably not, but we'll kind of see as it happens, I suppose. Who knows? Why aren't Sickles brutality? I guess it's because they are slow and, like, the weird gimmickiness means that they, fit a little bit more in the survival side of things, and tactics because, they are very much ranged. And you can only have 2 of them at once. So I guess that would be the justification. At least that's the way I see it. I don't know. Additionally, with everything exploding with bombs, this might actually be a very good place to go and get the fans if I can manage that. Because just like being able to parry every single one of those, going to get constant criticals, going to be able to... Yeah, that's not very useful. Going to be able to get constant criticals, going to be able to deal with the bombs that are being dropped all the time. It's like, yeah, there's actual tech you can do to make this work. Is it worth figuring out all of that tech if, this is just going to be a one-off casual type of thing? No, but still considering it anyway. You always got to try and figure out the best way to deal with a run, even if it's not one that you're going to be doing a whole lot, right? I don't know. Feels like lacerating aura. I've had people tell me that I should be using it like the lacerating aura, letting it, kind of standing still rather than really trying to mess around, getting it to, dodging around them, basically. Oh no, long hallway, I'm gonna die. Just, like, just some enemies. That's all I ask. And there's not even anything. This is not even the exit to the area. I need to go through another separate long hallway. Oh, no. Survival runs usually mean you have a lot of health are slow. Yeah, I'll read the rest of that in a second. Speaking of lacerating aura, that actually does scale with brutality. Okay, let's go. Before I die. I would also take the bomb if I could. There's certainly quite a few enemies around here. Oh, man. My kingdom for a single enemy. Good God. Oh, I'm going to die here, aren't I? Yep. Long hallways. That's what's going to do you in more than anything else. You have a lot of health and are slow, but do a lot of damage, and sickles do not qualify. You don't have a whole lot of health in survival runs anymore. Did you see when taking like a 25 level survival run, I died in 2 hits from the Scarecrow? That's the sort of thing that I'm trying to avoid when doing this right now, but yeah. Fans, there we go. Perfect. Not a perfect type of run to go through, but yeah. And unfortunately, there's no enemies here. Yeah, that's kind of what Bloodlust comes down to, isn't it? Where it's just like, the lack of enemies means that, yeah, like, you're not even too worried about fighting anything. You're just worried about there not being enough things to fight. In other words, this is everybody's favorite modifier to use, I assume, because that means that you need to fight every single enemy in the game. Which is the most important thing, according to the YouTube comments from what I've seen. Literally unwatchable otherwise. Lost so many viewers for not doing that. Anyway. Good. There we are. I mean, the second I run out of here, though, I better be prepared to start up everything again. Start up the carnage is what I'm saying. But yeah, there's plenty of enemies here to make that happen. Okay, good. And bombs. A lot of bombs. Okay. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. He says rubies. He does not say rupees. I can guarantee this. I was on YouTube in 2007. I know the Morshu copy post. Trust me on this one. Like, I think that anybody that was around at that time does. Okay, get up here. Come on. This is permanent light source. In other words, something that I am very much looking forward to getting. And, of course, just some enemy that I can fight a lot to get that. Oh, the Bloodlust, it really does take over for just about every other modifier, doesn't it? It's like I'm not even concerned about, like, anything else except for that. Didn't think you'd still be streaming? Yeah, it was a big old Bloodborne stream before this one. But it's like, you know, it's been a little while since I've done Dead Cells, so I wanted to at least get something out here again, even if it's just another casual run around. Maybe do some stuff that I don't normally do in the showcase runs type episode. As you do. He says rubies. Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's like I know I'm not getting Mandela affected here. He definitely says rubies. So I know that there's that remake that well, it was like a remaster. What was it of the Zelda CDI games? Is it actually worth playing, or is it just worth, you know, checking it out for the historical significance and that's it? Because I'm gonna be real with you, I have watched a lot of. Yeesh. I have watched a lot of playthroughs of CDI games, and of the many that I've watched, Laser Lords was the only one that looks even kind of worth playing. And that's about it. No, it's garbage? Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. That is exactly what I thought. Where it's just like, again, there's historical significance to it. Are there good games for the CDI though? I don't know, man. That's a entirely different question. Of course, I do also like playing games purely for historical significance, to be honest. So, I mean, you know, controls are, well, yeah, I remember the controls being like something that were just basically unplayable. Which is which is saying something. Of course, like, have you ever seen the CDI controller? It's kind of junky just by itself, so it's like there's layers to the awfulness. Ah, well, I wasn't planning on even touching those games anyway, but even less right now. I'll say that. All right. Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon were both fan remastered. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything official because, of course, I don't think Nintendo even wants to admit that the Philips CDI was even a thing. You know. So I don't think that they're ever going to acknowledge that. But it's like, you know, hey, remaster is remaster. If it was actually worth playing, I'm not going to say that it would have been anytime soon, but I might have checked it out. But I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah, problem with adaptation is that it doesn't even give you like upgraded versions of the stuff. I have everything S rank. And that makes a big ol' difference when it comes to fighting enemies. I still don't think that adaptation is worth using in higher cell difficulties. Lower cell? Sure. Go all for it. But here it's like, yeah, I'm now at a pretty serious disadvantage until I get anything else. Darkness? Oh, it's not even darkness. This is everything. I turned on all of the modifiers. They're all here. Gang's all here, baby. But aside from that, it's like, I'm just kind of messing around with some casual runs today. Nothing too special. Good. Then just need to kill things fast enough. Got to kill and bullets are too slow. You know how it goes. All right. One here, and then just get all up on. Still would like the fan again. The fan was actually doing work, I'm just going to say. But I'm going to try it. Taking Magic Missile, it's usable. Not going to say it's the best weapon for this, but considering that how weak and like lacking in synergies that everything was, I think it's a better choice than the unupgraded Sata Stiletto. Good. Slowly, but surely. I'm getting to this. Let's see if I can't manage to not die to a curse, because I would like that. Please. Video game. Or Bloodlust at this rate. Come on. There's a curse. And there we go. Also, thank you, Bankrotus. I love you. There. This is not the point in time where I even want to wait around for trying to get a parry, but if it comes up, I suppose. Yeah, he's literally like everybody on this channel now subscribed. What a blessed chat I have. Actually, speaking of blessed, okay, this is a thing. I was talking with my mom the other day, and she gave me a box. I have no idea where this came from. Of blessed candles. Let me just take a look here. Yeah. Blessed candles. The use of blessed candles in the sick room. When a person at home is to receive Holy Communion, or a priest will celebrate ill individuals sacrament of anointing the sick, a small table or stand should be ready. And it's like, She wasn't using these. Should I light up a blessed candle? Oh, damn. Wait a second. That was like 12 subs. Thank you again, Van Crotus. Wow. Van Crotus, should I light up a blessed candle? In honor of your patronage. Fine. All right, I'll do it. This box is like 20 years old, I'm telling you. It is very yellow. This might have been white at one point in time. I guess I'm not entirely sure. And I do have a candle stand here because I'm that sort of person. Shut up. That's why I got these candles in the first place. Here. Let's see if you can hear the click. All right. Well, no anointing of the sick, but hey, the room is significantly more blessed now. Oh no, all my ghosts! Ah, well, I'm sure there will be more ghosts to replace them when they get back here. Oh God, please don't kill me right now. This is like very much not good. Yeah, that'll work. Excellent. Oh, are blessed candles a Catholic thing? I mean, it's for, they were saying that like for communion or anointing of the sick, which is, I mean, I know that's a Catholic thing. I don't know if that's like a general Christian thing. If somebody can tell me, because I don't know. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, what a blessed time we are living in. Okay, give me that, please, for the love of God. Yeah, this should be fast enough that I can, like, not lose the health that I'm gaining from this. Okay, not a Latter-day Saints thing. Strange. Like, that's a normal. God, what is anointing? What is like anointing of the sick in communion called? It has a name. I should remember this. I shouldn't have fallen in there. That's okay. Okay. Now health is coming back. Fast and Furious 2 Tokyo Drift. Okay. And okay. Ugh. Rough, but manageable. Manageable. Good. Man, I'm not getting hit as much by these bombs as much as I would have thought. I bet it's because I'm getting a +3 to my stats due to using the holy candles right now. Man, thank you again, Van Crotus. Wow. That is a lot of subs. Okay. All right. Okay. Sacrament. Sacrament. The word is sacrament. There, I remembered, everybody. If you already told me in chat, thank you anyway. But, yes. Good. Oh. Right. And real quick, there we go. Yeah, no, this is like, for having all of the modifiers gone, this is not going too bad. They're on par with Rex. Competition. He's making me play Untitled Goose Game soon. Do you want anything? Or probably just Mark of the Ninja, right? I was planning to do that soon enough anyway. Armadillo Packback would work with bombs. Actually, that's a good point. I should do that. I need... What is this going to turn into with adaptation? No, I shouldn't have. Why did I sell that? I was just talking about Armadillo Pack. Damn it. Well, that was my bad. Look, there will be more shields where that came from. Good dodge. It's okay. It's okay. Done. All right. Seismic Strike. I don't know. I'm curious. Does adaptation still work with stuff in your backpack? Have they changed that? Maybe. Ooh. We'll see. Okay. I'm your youth pastor, and I'm very proud you're remembered. Hey, thanks. I haven't talked to you in a while. Please forgive me for not going to church. Look, I'm busy. I got to stream in the morning to get the EU-friendly times, you understand? God wants me to stream. And if God doesn't, I have blessed candles here to alleviate the loss of piety that I accrue by angering my God. Anyway. Ah. Okay. Okay. All right. What's adaptation? I get a similar scaling weapon at the end of each area. You'll notice that like I'll have an entirely different build the second that I go into, let's say the Yashu area. I don't think I want to go get cursed right now. This is I got good stats, and this is not really the time. That was a beautiful hitbox showcase. Hey, I certainly have enough attempts to roll through those things before when they didn't allow you to roll through them to be able to deal with that. It's one of my many charm points. Look, do you want to have less generous hitboxes? I don't. Oh, I'm 3 seconds late to get in the door. Damn it. I would have probably had a shield too. Yeah. They don't allow you still? Oh. Then I'm going to be honest, I don't know what happened there. Motion Twin, please don't fix your game. I like having hitboxes like that. Anyway, Armadillo pack. You're totally right on that, though. That's the sort of thing that can be real good in the future. All right, all right. When you get a gifted sub, does it last a month? Yeah, I think so. Now we're all subbed. Now we're all sons of bitches. Not gonna argue. Oh, right, different build. Meat skewer, but yeah, you can see that a two-handed weapon does not turn into two different weapons. It turns into one, and it's not necessarily one-handed. However, as you can see, the thing in my backpack is still there, so that's something to remember. If you want to cheese out this optional extra piece of difficulty for whatever that's worth. It's not like you get anything for completing this. I think it actually disables achievements if you put this on. I guess if you're a motion twin, you might want to know that so you can fix it in the future, but you know. Right. Okay. My mom is a nice lady. Thank you very much. Yeah, mine too. She gave me blessed candles. Checking out these blessed candles, dog? They're hella blessed. Smells like devoutness in here. Oh, wow. I am getting lucky on some of these challenge rifts right now. This is working out for me. No, I'm going to keep this, but yeah. It appears that adaptation neither works with two-handed weapons nor weapons in the backpack. That means you get to put a weapon in the backpack and keep it for the next level, which, yeah, that was our hitbox porn material. What, 90% Don Maku shooters, I assume. I don't know. I've never actually heard about that subreddit before. Is there a reason for that? Our hitbox porn, please get back to me. Okay. Certainly I'm happy about the game giving me these opportunities to kind of test those things out, eh? Okay, and just go, ooh, this is not a great place. I can't escape from this at all. Yep, this might be a problem. I'll be able to manage. The darkness is actually going to be kind of a problem this time compared to anything else. Is there like no, there's nothing I can even do with this, like putting it in my second hand. What am I even thinking? I just thought it's like, maybe I can something. It's like something what? Nope. That just gives me extra healing. once again. I don't know. Even picking up non-stat scaling turrets just to try and get anything working here. Faster, faster. I need the darkness cure before the bad times start coming in. They ain't here yet, but soon enough, I assume. Uh-oh. Oh. That's scary, though. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I actually managed to recover from that. Like, no, really? How did I manage that? All right, cool. Speaking of generous hitboxes, I guess. PogChamp indeed. PogChamp and Komodo Hype are now the same thing. I like that. I like that they're the same. I think Komodo Hype is an underused emote. And if they're messing around with different PogChamps, that's a good replacement. It ain't no TB taco bag, but that no longer exists. So this is the best we're going to get instead. Can I get a DC taco bag? That's bad. Can I get a DC taco bag in chat instead? Come on, I know you got it. I got to get out of here before the problems start occurring. There we are. And... okay. Done. Whoa. Thank you, everybody in chat. Hey, you're all subbed now. Thanks to Rex and Bancotus. It's like you should be able to do this. Yes, this is the power that I now wield. Okay. Okay. And yes, please, 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 Armadillo Pack, start working for me. This is the time. This is your time to shine. Got the instinct to do it for this battle for death. Okay. Rat also there to give me... ooh. Woo, notice the bulge. What do you got? I can take this. I can work with this. I can work with this. I like both of these things right now. I'm going to be honest here. Everybody got a sub. What an incredible chat. Anyway. Literally brings a tear to my eye when I see this sort of thing. Unfortunately, I'm not really living up to the kindness in part. What am I even saying? I'm dying. And that's bad. Monka bad. You know, speaking of Monka ass, I was just thinking the other day, it's like, what does the guy who created Boys Club think of that? If I was going to bet any money, I mean, certainly if I created Pepe the Frog, I would probably think I would just like to get more money considering I created the character. Like, when you're creating a comic like that, do you ever think that that sort of thing would ever happen? You know? Where it's like, you always hope that it's like it's going to get popular. But did you ever think it would get popular like that? And now it's Moka's. Am I healing so much? One of the modifiers I have on is Bloodlust. I lose health if I'm not attacking enemies, but I gain health if I'm attacking them. It's it is like the most difficult one to deal with in this. But it is also a way to get back a lot of health. Okay, okay. Hey, so Pepe the Frog got co-opted by white supremacists for a while. Yeah, that was weird. What was up with that? I mean, I was more thinking like, you know, the Monka A's. Monka W. And like the Twitch culture side of things. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Kill fast and bullets too slow. There we go. Big, long hallways will be the death of me. Right? Jesus Christ. I hate this so much. This is absurd. Are you have to be kidding me. Like, what was that? Oh, man. Wow. Ah. Fug. Yeah, speaking of that, nobody has ever used the Spurto anymore. What's up with that? You know, this might actually be a worthwhile build to go for. Super fast killing enemies. Yep. I'm already feeling good. Still think that like having the fans is a legitimately good idea for this type of run, but if I can't get that, get this instead. All right. I chose the wrong thing because I'm used to all the other. I mean, it doesn't matter with adaptation. I could throw it in the backpack or something, but come on. Good. Yes, it's working. Right. Now then, gonna mute and go play Outer Worlds. Hey, enjoyed that. I was kind of curious about playing Outer Worlds myself, but yeah, I never ended up doing it, you know? Sure. Makes enemies bleed. Also, another very good Serenade. I feel like I am... Like, the game's trying to tell me something. It's been a theme in these casual runs as of late, hasn't it? Oh, right. Just switch that. Ouch. Get it in the right areas. And yeah, I'm working well. Have this for now. Thank you once again, Van Crotus. I love you. By the way, I didn't actually see if you said... it's not really worth taking the owl, to be honest, because the problem is that, like, I take damage all the time. So I'm just going to lose it immediately. So, yeah. Fire and Bleed do the same thing? No, Bleed works slightly differently. It, if you get enough stacks of it, it's just one big explosion of damage. Whereas Fire, you know, synergizes with Oil as its kind of gimmicky type of thing. All right. Hey, Basamel. Basamel. Yeah, Serenade, I'm sorry, but I do need something a little bit different for right now. Even though I'm going to be going through the door, like, real quick and then lose out on the stuff. Oh, yeah, Fire also lingers on the ground. That is true. That is a thing by itself. Yeah. I'm going to leave. I'm going to die otherwise, unfortunately. Because there are not enough enemies to kill around here. My Blessed Candle clearly does not help with some of the generation of these levels, as we've seen. Yeah, sure. I think that works a little bit better in the general build that I'm going for right now. All right. Let's see how this happens. Oh, I just noticed that adaptation does not affect Serenade? Huh. How about that? Or, no, I dropped Serenade. That's right. This is actually a new version of him. Never mind. I was wrong. Yeah, no, like I said, I think the game might be saying something to me regarding using Serenade. Look, we'll make it the next run. How about this? Since the video game itself wants me to do this. Yeah, okay. All right, I think let's go back and like change up some of the modifiers here. Darkness combined with bloodlust just means that, yeah, like if I get into a hallway that's long enough, I just die. Now, yeah, I'll be doing Serenade next time. How about that? Anything else you want to see? Any like wacky nonsense that you want to see happening. It's like there's a lot of modifiers that I can use right now, but I don't really have anything specific that like I want to see. And just avoid the ossuary. There's plenty of other hallways that exist in the game aside from the ossuary, as you know. Old shop categories would be nice. Yeah, someone give me something. Zero boss cell, no weapon run. I can try. Yeah. We using both dive attack and are we using both the dive attack and the monkless rune? I did it once. I did it once too. Video's still up on the channel, in fact. Well, it's like, yeah. Let's go. I don't need none of this. What about bosses? Same thing. Like, you can make it work. This sort of deal. It's like, you can do this. Trust me. And I think it scales basically with whatever your highest stat is. The damage of the dive attack. I don't know about the homunculus rune. I want to say yes, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, this is a goofy style of gameplay. Needless to say, on zero cell difficulty, things are significantly less aggressive and easier to get around too. So, you know, that's something useful on its own. The blueprint grenade for stats? I don't know. They said no, the person who suggested this, no items. No items at all. I'll take like probably a necklace, but that's it. That's all I'm taking. Everything else is their boat. Also, I don't think you get the stats on zero cell. It's only on like a 4 or 5 cell. So there wouldn't be too much point in doing it anyway. Nope, don't need anything. Now then. It is going to be something of a long run, though. I should probably also go into the God, what is it called? Prison depths or something? Just to really try and get the most stats, even if I might get cursed. I think I should be able to deal with this curse-wise anyway. Pick up that, pick up that. All right. Itemless run, that's the plan. I mean, I think I can take, I can probably take necklaces, right? That's not really that's a defensive item. It's more like armor. But like anything else, can't do. So, can't use head while cursed. I can use dive attack though. It's all cool. I can make it happen. Now, vengeance combo. Anything else that will really up my damage by itself a lot? I don't know. I don't think so. All right. Oil fire would be good for the necklace. Yeah, you can just stomp on enemies from high enough. That would be something to look for. Extra jumps to get the height. No, I don't think there's anything really specific that would make it like work any more than usual. But it's like this sort of thing should be... Yeah. Like, you can see the basic combo that I'm using here, right? And this is kind of how you want to do it. Don't accidentally pick it up, because I can't drop items. Even though it's like, it doesn't matter, because items don't give you stats anymore. That it's like, it would still be embarrassing to just like, oh, yeah, I'm not actually using this item, but I accidentally picked it up. No, not ready. I actually managed to not kill an enemy. Not kill an enemy before my head ran out. Strange. The old use head run. Why sell items if you can't buy anything? I might still want like food shops or something. Yeah, you're right though. There's not really too much point. Food shops on zero cell mode not really making too much of a difference, you know. Bonk. And there we are. My head ran out is good out of context. I mean, it's also accurate. Really, I don't need to. It's just like a reflex, though. Look at that go. Fun stuff. So yeah, a lot of the, extra damage from getting hit. Getting hit is going to be a big old part of this run. And then combo for, yeah, extra damage when I'm attacking enemies, which won't be too difficult. I mean, there's no reason that I don't need to attack enemies. I certainly will come across enough of them over the course of this. Health, though. Yeah. The video you tweeted was pretty bizarre. Yeah, it was for Bloodborne. So, It was supposed to be related to Bloodborne. So, it's like that's why it was like that, basically. Now then. I love Mario in the top hat. Go follow that guy. But, yeah, it's like this is all pretty straightforward as far... well, if I can aim with the head, though, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I might also need to re-roll mutations in the future. That could be relevant. Yeah, Junior Senior. Also, if you're looking for that song, it is Move Your Feet. Not even the first time it's appeared on the channel, actually. There was a GIF from the music video in purple a long time back on one of like little billboards that appeared in the game. In the city portion of the game. Good song. Anyway. There we are. Oh, these ads. If only ads could be that short. I hope that doesn't get Monk a DMCA. Speaking of Pepe the Frog. And bam, bam, and bam. The damage is kind of getting there. If I get hit, it's a lot more too. Because I do believe anything that gives me like plus damage also functions with the dive attack and everything. I still don't know about the homunculus rune, but Okay, to do it again, you just awakened something in me. Yeah, I'm a big fan of full body wolf masks. Oh, this Bloodborne better not awaken anything in me. Oh, dang. Oh, the sweet blood, how it sings to me. Sounds like Junior Senior. Anyway, go watch Bloodborne. It's a good series. I like that game. Also, it's like nearly done, so it's not like there's a whole lot left. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to leap on them like this. Nope. At least not easily. There we are. Nothing else of interest. Like I said, Curse should still be manageable. Still got the whole DLC to do, but I don't own the DLC. I've never played the DLC. I was made man of blood. So, I mean, yeah, I can't. still got the Chalice dungeons, though, if you're interested in that. If you are of that sort. Actually, you know, even more... Yeah, Tainted Flask is even better than combo. What am I thinking? I can actually refill my flask in this mode, so... Yeah. I think you can play music now. I heard there was recent DMC... Hey, cool! So whatever, like, record company or whatever was really getting bent out of shape, I guess is now kind of giving it up. Good. Because that was a fun thing that you could do on Twitch until they decided, you know... Monka DMCA. Actually taking slightly more damage than I'd like. That's okay, though. I can manage this. Enemies don't teleport to me, so that does make a pretty big difference as you do. Here. You want that buff? Oh, the sweet buff, how it sings to me. Okay, and there's 4. Enemies in this area are a lot easier on 0 cell difficulty, aren't they? It's been a while since I played this mode, to be honest. Oh boy, oh boy. Can Super Ghostbusters make a return? I mean, Super Ghostbusters never had to leave. I just, you know, we can't just play the entirety of Super Ghostbusters every single stream. Oh, thank you, Andrea Vestora. The one character in any of the Souls games that can actually move his mouth when he talks. It's quite a feat. Still weird that dude appeared in it. Don't die here. It's 0 cell difficulty. Even if I'm not using items, that would be pretty embarrassing. Anyway. Bigger hits. Come on. There we are. One more left. What to do? What to do? Oh. How's a Germableg? Yeah, well, I watch a lot of that guy. He's been making chocolate lately. It's a lot of fun. Ooh. There we go. That's an easy way to take out enemies. And we're back to not having to worry about getting one-shotted. Starring Nico the Catboy. Also, I can use my head again, which is a thing just by itself. Come on, baby. Let's do this. Good. And one more. There we go. What was that sound? That was me almost dying. That's what I sound like. If you beat me like as a boss in a video game, that's a sound I would... Or actually, no, that would be my damage sound. Dying would probably be like, ah! The usual sound I make when dying. As a Phoenix, it happens a lot. Well, that's like a Saturday night, man. Dying. Ghost of Tsushima has been an entertaining series. I like it. I kind of gave my my 2 bits on it in the last episode because I was sort of thinking about it a little bit. But it's like, you know, it is a very solid game. Needless to say, good stuff. Good stuff happening there. I'm kind of curious as to how much I'm going to be able to use the new ability that I got unlocked in the last episode, because that one is one of those things that's just like, huh. It is a glorified, like, screen clearer attack, but it's fun. I like the styling. We'll see. Would be a final teeth reveal. What, just like flashes on the screen? How disturbing. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Distended maw reaches forward to eat you. Like in a Prototype. That'd be my final smash attack. What would my moveset be in a fighting game? Somebody... okay, let's say like Smash Brothers. Everybody knows kind of how Smash Brothers works. What would my moveset be? Okay. Depends on how well you play. Yeah. As it always do. Of course, I would be a character like Feng from Street Fighter V, largely based around throwing poison around because of the toxicity. Okay. There we are. I have no idea how Smash works. Huh. I thought that was a common knowledge. That was a common knowledge. One. Get out of here. I'm trying to... playing Minecraft. No! Enough with the TikToks. So you can't just keep doing... You can't do things for the Vine all day. There we go. Come on. Raffle, that was at the toxicity, not at your lack of Smash knowledge. I mean, people have played enough Street Fighter V to know what I'm talking about with that, right? If you haven't, you should. It's a good game. Yeah. You know, I think I'm just going to run out of here. This is taking too long to actually kill enemies now. It's still going well. Still going quite well, in fact. But, yeah, like, come on. Let's hurry it up here. Traditional route, I'm thinking. I want to keep the bosses kind of simple, considering... Yeah, Guilty Gear Strive just came out. Man, I've never been a huge fan of Guilty Gear. Gotta go catch up with that. I mean, I've never been a huge FGC person at all, but I follow people who are, so I at least have some knowledge about it. You know how it is. And then Kamba. That's what I need, baby. Eat a hunk of cheese for your down special? How would that hurt people? Like, how would that deal damage? It would be more like a taunt. Not even doing the cheese thing anymore. I've already switched that out as of late. Ow. Hey, come on, man. It's a buff? Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense. A buff to what? Wait a second. You know, that doesn't actually help me in real life. It is actually actively detrimental to my future prospects of health. Okay. There we are. And come on, clearly I want the item here. Didn't, well, kind of latched on a little bit too generous of a hitbox there. Okay, there we are. There we go. Damage with gastronomy or something. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess if it's a gastronomy thing, right? I like how nobody went for, like, anything related to dead cells or whatever. Anyway. I gotta leave now. Bye. I love you. I don't know. Well, you are subbed, so I do love you. Unfortunately. Use my own rulings. Might just want to get hit by this guy to get a damage buff. And I can also do this. Okay, that'll work too. No, I need to hit the thing. This will be basically what it looks like when I'm actually fighting the boss too. Okay. Lost my potion buff, but that's okay. Sure. That gives me a little bit more in terms of, like, actual damage, I think. It's really hard to tell, considering I do very little damage regardless. There we are. That's with selling food? Well, yeah, but it's like, I think that... yeah, true. Just use for the forbidden weapon? What's the forbidden weapon? Oh, wait, no, I know which one you're talking about. The one that I can't even say the name of because it's a spoiler. Guess that makes sense. Very powerful in this game would be very powerful in a Smash setting. Of course, the thing is, I would not actually be in Smash. I would give up my slot to Zardo from Tower Climb, as I outlined in that series. He deserves at least to be like a costume for, I guess it would have to be Ganon, right? Kind of the biggest comparison. Even though he doesn't really act quite the same, you know. You know what I'm saying. All right. Whatever. I don't even need to kill you, but I'm going to do it anyway for fun. Symmetrical Lance? Nah, I wouldn't use a Symmetrical Lance. Come on. I know I say that that's like the iconic weapon of the game, but I would not actually swing a sword around. I'm just going to say that right now. Did the mod send you unsent messages for your perusal? I mean, I can see it appear on screen. I can just go allow it right now if I feel like it. See? Frankly, I don't care. That's all auto-modding stuff anyway, so I have little choice in what actually gets said or not said. Oh, I'd like to pick that up, but I can't. Yes, I can say my... you know, it's not that questionable. I don't know what it means, but yes. All right. Come on, Slam, and welcome to this Zero Cell run. Was one's going to do a Zardo for Rivals of Aether? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I'm just saying that it's like he's got a robust moveset. Deserves to be in there more than insert whoever the last character added was. I don't know. I don't know. I'll smash. James K. Polk or something, I assume. Oh, that one guy from The Walking Dead. I don't even know his name. I just was trying to make memes. He's the governor, right? From the comic? No, whatever. Anyway. John Walking Dead. Yes. That's who I'm talking about. Okay. Actually, like, kind of taking damage. Oh, well, like, not enough. I'll survive. Let's just say that right now. Yeah, I do think the buff does affect the head. I think. Yeah. Oh, right. There's a curse chest in here, right? I would like the Thunder Shield too, but I can't. I literally can't take it. That's not part of the run. It's unfortunate in that way. Oh, it's Pyra and Mytha. Oh, yeah, I like seeing Xenoblade get some reps. Got Shulk in there, but why not some of the newer ones? That said, it's just like, man, I have not played Smash Brothers in literal, like, decade. So I kind of, like, to say that I don't have any horse in that race is putting it lightly. That's scary. Yeah. What kind of run is this? Weaponless. It's a fun one. I've done it before. Only Zero Cell mode. But I don't think I would want to do anything else. It's just casual run day again, so we're doing kind of whatever. Talking about Smash Brothers, I guess. The usual. Okay. All right, he's not going to teleport to me. This is... It's weird playing on... It is like a different game, isn't it? All right. John Walking Dead sounds like a Death Stranding character. I still got to play that game eventually. I was going to... I bought it. I got it on the PlayStation. Haven't played it yet. Starring Hot Cold Man as the main character of Death Stranding. All right. There was a guy named like John Diehard or something, right? And I remember just thinking, it's like, you can't name a character that. That's not allowed. I want to make sure I don't die of coises.
It ain't easy, though, being cheesy. Cheesing out these enemies. Did you see me? No? Okay. Right. A Die Hard Man, also Dead Man, and Heart Man. I gotta play that game. I mean, I always say it's just like, I like me a messy, weird game, and that one looks pretty messy and pretty weird, I'm just saying. I don't know if this is the enemy I really want to fight here, eh? There we are. Worked out anyway, though. Oh, speaking of the forbidden weapon. Anyway. Dead Man Wonderland. I've heard good stuff about that. That's like a good anime or something, right? Kojima sure did. That man has to be stopped. And frankly, I don't know how well Death Stranding sold, so he might have been stopped. We'll see. It's a fun mess. I gotta try it out. Like, come on. I'm not gonna buy anything. What am I doing? Anything else? Not really. All right. Death Stranding is an actual masterpiece, but also it's as subtle as America. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, there's not really a whole lot of... I mean, we are talking about video game writing, unfortunately. And I don't want to say it like that, but after Persona 5, I feel like I get the right. All right. Enough fighting dudes right now. I'm just going to go. Book her on out of here. Bad sales only in America. What? Weird. Like, that would be the place that I thought people would have been into it. I'm into it. I'm American. I'm American as apple pie with a slice of cheddar cheese on it. I've never actually had that before. Usually I prefer like a whipped cream or something on my American pie. Movie DVDs that I eat. Anyway. Still looking good. What? The boss, though, is going to be the real test. Needless to say. Should be easy to take a minimal amount of damage. If you think your sensibilities are average, I got news for you. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I am a perfectly normal man, a responsible adult. Thank you not to insult me with such meaningless... Oh, yeah, right. I have poisons enemies that wound me. That's like actually legitimately really good here for weaponless. I was like, I can just do this. This is a thing you can do. It's been true since all the way back in the day. It's a lot of fun. Very nice. What are these poison stacks? That's a legit strategy that I've used before. Ain't the first time I've seen it. I forgot that it's like, yeah, that's right. That makes this a lot easier then. The masochist build. Hey, tell me it didn't work. We're all American. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the big show. Break the walls down and all that. I'm mixing a whole lot of things happening. Anyway. All right. What to do? We could hit the DLC, but DLC is good for... just still Village. Yeah, DLC is good for trying to, get legendary weapons. So it's not really going to be helpful in this run. We can go to the Undying Shores or something. And I can go and dive to the Scarecrow, as I always do. Well, hey, Zero Cell mode with, like, big ol' masochist build probably is the one you want to take in there if you're trying to learn how that boss works. It's going to be slow. It's going to be very slow. But at the same time, it's like I probably can get a very long fight and a lot of learning. Out of it. Well, yeah, let's do it. Can you go Shore Zero boss cell without shrines? Yeah. Yes, I think you can. It's just going to be the same entrance as like the... Yeah, it's not locked behind a door, right? It's just locked behind the same area that you go to the... one place. Like, I wouldn't be able to do the sepulcher into the giant, or like, you know, the early fight against the conjunctivius, so I went like that route, but I should be okay. Wouldn't be able to go like cavern either if I went elsewhere, but like this should be fine. Yeah, okay, good. I was trying to remember the exact layout of these levels. I've gone. This might still be fairly new, but I've gone in it enough to know the shtick. And there we are. Should gotta remember to keep using the homunculus rune. Still incredibly bad at doing that, even when I have virtually no other weapons to speak of. Whatever, it's fine. I can heal in this run. Hey, remember what it was like to heal? I play 5-cell mode. I don't. Incorporate a mechanic to choose affixes? I mean, you can re-roll them. That's about as good as you're going to get. It's like merchandise categories in that way. Still not ready yet, eh? Come on. There we are. Oh. 5 boss cell. What's a health flask? I mean, more like you can use a health flask, but only in boss fights and nowhere else. Unless you want to die. You want to die? Well, maybe you can use a boss. Wow, you use 1 in the second area? God, just restart the run, nerdlinger. Expecting you to run from more enemies? I mean, if I'm going to be doing... Certainly it would be easier and faster. But, like, if I'm going to be doing this run, I might as well, you know, fight a few dudes here and there. It's like, just because it's easy doesn't mean that that's how I should do it. I'm doing it for the content, after all. Content is king. There we are. Blaze also just in general works differently these days, so... You can run from enemies... Actually, it's probably pretty inadvisable to do that anyway. Just considering that right now. You can use one only if you got 20k gold to spare. Yeah. Then you die in the boss fight without having used all 4 of your potions that are still available to you anyway. Or you just die because you refuse to use a potion in the second area because, you know, come on, what are you, some kind of scrub lord? Like, come on. Use the potion in the second area? Pathetic. Restart the seer. Restart the episode. I was going to say restart the episode, and then I'm like, no, restart the seer. No, restart the run is the correct word. By the way, I still got poisons enemies that wound me, which is, again, like, actually legitimately kind of nice. Stupidly enough. But, yeah, like, release Toxic Cloud on getting hit would probably be better. Because I don't get, like, the rapid hits that I get from the... I don't get, like, the huge amount of rapid hits that I get from, like, the conjunctivities with any other boss fight. Well, that's not entirely true, but not in a boss fight that I can do in this run. The 5-cell boss fight. You can get hit rapidly a bunch of times. Bam, bam. Please walk over here so that I can slam this on top of your head and make this quick. Excellent. There we are. Always die with 4 flask charges and usually to a curse. That's also very true. Like, #1 killer of Dead Cells, guys, is a curse. It's just the truth of the matter. Try and get away from it. Try and release yourself from the bonds, and you won't. You'll fail. Right, well, I guess that's pretty much everything I'm doing here, so let's go. Shouldn't be like this. Not like with the way this run works, there's not too much I can do, you know? It's a very straightforward run. Gods of Dead Cells are pretty vengeful. You're telling me. Why can't they be more like the gods of Noita? Those guys are cool. They get mad, but they let a lot of stuff fly compared to the gods of Dead Cells. It's a very downward run. All right, then. Fine, I'll give it a chuckle, because that's clever enough. They made the gods angry in Noita. Oh, yeah, that was going to be like the latest update. What do they do now? 3 Steves spawns a buff Steve? Killing 3 Steves spawns a buff Steve. You can run around Steve easily enough, but it's just like, what? It doesn't even have muscles. He's a skeleton. Like, what are you doing? How can he be buff? No, I reject this reality. All right, well, this was a very simple... There we go. Well, this is a very simple area because I didn't really go into too many different places over the course of this run. Guess I will be happy with that. All right, enough of this. Enough of this malarkey. There we are, and there we go. Good. Good. And yeah, like bats, I'm okay with bats. Throw as many of those guys as you want at me. Also, you can actually see how these guys attack for once. It's like the blood sword, oiled sword, cursed sword style combo. Good stuff. Is this a new challenge? No, it's actually an old challenge. I've done it quite a few times already. Not in like latest versions of Dead Cells though. Steve himself looks kind of like a stand. I don't disagree. He would be called... I was going to say, you know, like Fear the Reaper or something, but that's not what the song is. And also, that's not how the names of stands work. What else? What else? Be called Scythe Lord. There. Ah! Don't lock me in. That's bad. You would be a giant, weird radio tower that heals itself really fast. Ah, come on! You're killing me here, Dead Cells, with your nonsense. I mean, I can deal with it, but I don't like it. Look at the amount of souls in here, too. Spawn as well. Why Undying Shores wouldn't have been easier than fighting a new boss? Yeah, but it's like, the new boss is the new boss. Besides, this will also be a lot of... What am I even doing? This will also be a lot of good practice against the new boss, is the thing. So worst comes to worst, you know. Hey, it's cool. I think this is a good idea. I think this is a good route to be taken. No, that's not what I wanted to do. And Thought you only read to part 3? I still know some stuff about like later parts, even up to like JoJo Leon. Not a lot of stuff, but some stuff. Like, for example, I know how like the setting of Steel Ball Run works, which kind of makes me sad. And like I don't want to read up to that part, even though I hear it's the best part. You know how that goes. Clearly. All right. I guess, like, judging by the fact that there's a... Yeah, judging by the fact that is on top of a pitchfork, I think I might know who left that there. Uh-huh. Lore. Is there a plateau when learning Japanese? No, I think you just, like, eventually learn it, right? Like, come on, there's not like a... It's not like, you know, exercising or something where there are times. I guess the closest thing you would say is maybe if you can't really get used to kanji. But that was, like, also literally the first thing that I learned because I knew how bad it was going to be. Talking about language study. Huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, anything else new? Nah, this is all stuff that I've seen before. Oh, well. I just noticed that it's zero boss cell. Yeah, no, I can't do zero weapon on anything else except for zero boss cell. This is... Like, the damage is so minimal, it would be, like, literally taking tens of minutes to beat bosses otherwise. Though I did obviously beat the concierge pretty quickly, but that was a different thing. It's not quite the same level of stuff. Very nice. Oh, and what else we got? Anything of interest? Not particularly. Oh, there's some stuff here, but... Like, aside from the one more stat, I should be fine. Why don't you play Ghost of Tsushima in Japanese? With the English subs for us scrubs? Well, a lot of the study that I've done is not to learn to speak Japanese, but to read it. So, you know. Because, you know, I don't talk to people. So it would be kind of less useful as you do. Also, I considered putting it on like Japanese voices or something like that, but I did that for Sekiro, so I decided to go all English for Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, it's like I can't understand spoken Japanese or anything like that at all. Like, not even a little bit. I mean, okay, well, that's not true. Not even a little bit. It's like I know how everything is pronounced. So it's like I could piece it together, but that is not my core competency when it comes to that. I do not have much for core competencies. Let's try it. Weird. Okay, it seems like I can also do... Oh, right, you got your own dive attack. Never forget about that. Like, for some reason, falling on the... Like, the dive attack is, like, super slow. Like, look at that. Okay. Get that buff in here and let's go. Hey, come on. Okay. Ain't going too bad so far. It still does the same amount of damage, though, so I guess that's not that bad, but weird. Be a little bit cautious. Only got so many potion charges after all. Come on. Yeah, I should stop trying to get hit by that, but still. Yeah. Let's go big damage. All right. Almost there. Ah. Oh, not the mushroom boy of all things. Come on. Getting killed by that. Oh, well. Is a shield base technically a weapon? Yes, it is absolutely a weapon. There's no question on that. Ah, well. That's still a good run, but it's just like, yeah, still got to get more used to that boss. Oh, well. Mushroom boy getting me. Ah, well. That should be good for Dead Cells for today. From that point in time, I guess we'll see like a little bit later as far as what I am going to do in terms of the next episode here for Dead Cells.